That didn't want to switch. Yeah. He set everything up. I just had to sit down, so I was like, all right, you do what you do. I don't want to mess up his morning mojo. Keep that happy. He does a lot for us. The next tournament, I'm picking.
Once the guy that assigns our junior college, he also assigns the Harvard college. So, yeah.
How you doing, Bob?
Good.
How many games you doing today? Hey, Coach. This is you guys, right?
Yes.
Okay. Anybody missing or anything funky to you?
If you're writing the numbers in, is that what you're asking?
Yeah, is it anything funky? Is there different numbers than any of these guys?
No, there's just one new kid, number 32, but he hasn't played a minute.
I'll write him down just in case. What's his name?
Josh Allen.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Check, check. What's up? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. SummitCitySports.com. Sport One Fieldhouse.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walk-in clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our camera. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com, request your virtual quote, and use the code Summit City for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express walk-in clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport One Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic. Parkview Ortho Express is open Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Call 260-266-4007 for more information.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We produce weekly highlights and live video broadcasts. When the Homestead Girls Golf Team won its first state title in program history, we were there. When Fort Wayne brought back 3 state titles in cross country, we were there. We believe in sharing positive stories and setting the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome in AAU basketball fans. SummitCitySports.com coming to you live from the Fieldhouse. Sport One, Fort Wayne, Indiana, home of SummitCitySports.com. Have Denise Blaine on the camera. This is Tim Atkinson calling your play-by-play. We are in the semifinal rounds this morning for the Brawl for the Ball, turning here as I mentioned, at the Sport One Fieldhouse in Fort Wayne, Indiana. This is the semifinal gold division. Platinum being the top level, gold being the next, obviously. This is a semifinal round. These two teams will match up in the 130 championship game against Court A winner. But this squad right here is going to be the DV45 2022. These are the juniors to be. They will be taking on NBA National Adidas Select here in the semifinal gold division. As I mentioned, winner will move on to the championship game. The loser is done, as we'll build up the semifinals through the championship games this afternoon. I'm here just for about 4 games, and Andrew Wiss will take over for the final 3 games of the broadcast. I have some family duties, so I know all the fans out there understand that point of view. So we are about set here. We are excited. Final day of 4 for SummitCitySports.com, coming to you live right here. Follow us on Twitter at 260 Sports. Like and follow our Facebook page, Summit City Sports, and be sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Make sure you hit that notification bell. You'll be notified of all of our live events as they do happen. They're going to start getting hot and heavy. We're supposed to be back next weekend as well for another tournament right here at Sport One Fieldhouse. I haven't looked to see exactly what the name of it is, but this is the 10th grade boys, juniors to be, NBA Select in the black with the blue trim. And it will be DV45 2022 in the white with the green trim. They're out of Michigan. Both these clubs are. So we start with 2 20-minute halves, a running clock, unless it's under 2 minutes, and then it will stop with all dead balls. So let's get it going here. Big shout out Indy Heat and Jim Rat's organization for partnering with Summit City Sports, and we are set for the day. Of course, we're going to do a redo on the jump. It's only fitting, as we have Thad Goff and KG over there on Court A. Denise and I here on Court D. We'll be here through the 4 p.m. final championship game. On that tip, it's going to go to NBA Select. Give you the rosters here momentarily as we settle in. Man-to-man defense starting for DV45, and right away an offensive screen violation. It's going to be a turnover to start it on the moving screen. For DV45, we'll give you their roster. Number 11, Cameron Brillantes. Number 5, Christian Brillantes. 2, Brevin Jackson. 1, Jakari Conway. 24, Carson Sanders. 34, Nick Ellis. 0, Malachi Davis. 21 is Jay Wallace. 22, Will Young. 3, Kyle Vanderjagt. 14, Evan Sunderman. And 33 is Genesis Kemp. As I mentioned, all Michigan products. As they're going to start it from 3 in the corner. That one can't go. And put back up, and that one is good. And the start for DV45. NBA. Give you their roster here. Number 3, Ashton Atwater. Number 11, Kellen Mitchell. That one blocked, but they're going to get a foul. Let's start that over. Number 3, Ashton Atwater. Number 11, Kellen Mitchell. 15, Logan Brooks. 20, Grant Pickart. 21, Caden Vanderberg. 22, Braden Wilkerson. 23, Owen Vernado. 24 is Tyler DeGroot. Number 50 is Hayden Garrison. And number 32 is Josh Allen. So no good on the first attempt. Staying scoreless. Had an outstanding day yesterday. All the way through the 9 p.m. games. It was a long day, but an exciting one here at Sport One for the Brawl for the ball. Nice spin move, but even better hands to knock that away. I believe that was number 3, Kyler Vanderjagt, who swiped that away for DV45. They're led by head coach Patrick Brillantes. As NBA National Adidas is led by head coach Brian Powell. Here's a little baby jumper just inside the three-point arc. No good. That's a strong rebound. That's going to be a hold on the loose ball, but not a strong rebound by number 33, Genesis Kemp, out of YPSI Prep Academy. Checking in for the first time is going to be Logan Brooks. $17.5. Vanderjagt out of Northview High School. Jackson went down low. That's a tough follow. Oh, look at the strength and the tenacity on the board from Genesis Kemp. Will not be denied. Oh, good cross in the lane. Blocked, but the foul. And whistles abound here to start the game. First one's up and good, and they break the seal here. Does NBA. Near 4 minutes into this ball game. Made both those free throws. Did Ashton Atwater right back at it. Goes DVR. Look at Atwater. He is shot out of a cannon, but that one turned over. Yeah, that definitely was a carry, but the trailing official didn't see it, and then the easy bucket up and in, 8-2. I think we got a turnover. He threw it right out of bounds. 8-2 score. So I mentioned winner will move on to the championship game. Loser will finish their day, obviously waking up for the 8:30 a.m. game. Both these clubs want to win badly. Not saying that, an 11 or 1 o'clock game. Whoa, swatted. Hello. Number 20, Grant Pickard with the rejection. Out for 3 ball and nailed it. Did Jay Wallace out of Williamson High School. NBA down 9. Math's not my strong suit, obviously. They're moving the ball here, a little stagnant here, not a lot of cutting, not a lot of movement. Pickard. Look for that high-low, wasn't there, now to Atwater. Atwater surveys, crosses the left, spins back, blocked, and then a foul. Nice attack to the bucket. Substitutions. As the first one's up and good for NBA Select and Atwater. He's 3 of 3 from the charity stripe early. The lefty. 11-4. All points coming from the charity stripe here for NBA. Oh, great take. Just a little heavy off the glass. No good. Rebound Atwater. Dribbled in traffic and another foul. Woo. I feel for these kids. It is being called extremely tight right now on both sides. So it is consistent. Atwater. The Groot down low, little drop step, hangs and hits. How about that? That was called out by the sideline to get it to Grant Pickard, and he did exactly what his coach thought he was going to do. That's hit buckets. And that one's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by NBA. It will stay at that end with DV45. So they will flatten out this inbound set. Look for the cut to the cup. One there. Now Christian Brillantes. Good ball fake. Little contact. I like it. No good that time from Jay Wallace, who just hit that last possession. Atwater. He is relentless going to the basket. I love it. Reminds me a little bit of J.K. Thomas there in Marion. Uh-oh. Will Young out of Acamos High School hits the triple. And DV45 feeling a little bit from beyond the arc. Here's Atwater. Goes Pickard. Now down to Atwater. Turns left hand. That is strong. Strong finish from Atwater. Feeling out the D. That one partially blocked. And then picked up by DeGroat. Little floater, can't get it to go. Rebound by Genesis Kemp. Here comes Brillantes. Like 3 players from Okemos High School. Hopefully I'm saying that right, Michigan fans. Genesis Kemp blocked. Swatted. Oh. Man. Whew. Ooh. We're going to have 10 kids foul out at this pace. So to the line is Genesis Kemp. (15-8). I feel the pain here for both head coaches. Not saying these are all bad calls, just they're not normally called this tightly. But setting the tone early. So Genesis Kemp with his second attempt. As we got one more substitution. Number 1 will check in, Jakari Conway out of Holt High School. Missed on the second. One and done that time. Good pressure D. Conway just checked in the game, can't get it to go. Rebound now goes to Atwater. Got the friendly roll. 5-point game, 9.5. Vanderjack. That one rebounded by DeGroot. Now to Pickard. Comes near side to Atwater. Atwater, a little inside out hesitation, jump stop. Oh, that is tremendous. What a move. Ashton Atwater absolutely showing you the skills and determination from Atwater. Outstanding start for him. As it was not a timeout. So we'll back to it. Each team gets 3 timeouts per half. 9 minutes left to go in this first.
Hey, let's go.
That one knocked out of bounds. Who's it going to go to? That's going to go to MBA. Got a chance to tie it up with the 3 ball here after the very slow start for them. Here is Atwater. Ashton Atwater out of Otsego High School. Oh! Somebody's feeling the 8:30 a.m. game, and his name is Ashton Atwater. Hello. Oh, nice. That's pretty. Can't get the jumper. Look at the board. And then that one knocked out of bounds. We'll stay at that end. But Ashton Atwater taking over the game here over the past minute or two at Otsego. Tried that step back 3. Defense was all on it from Vandenberg. Here's Will Young. Guarded by Atwater. Hands it now to Nick Ellis. Back up top to Conway. That one wide left, no good, and that's going to bounce harmlessly out of bounds. As up next for our 9:45 game, we will have Bates Fundamentals 2023 out of Michigan. The father, Emily Bates, who started that. And Indy Heat 2023 Red Club. Those are the 9th grade, so sophomores to be. Atwater, that one was cut off by Conway. Loose ball and the steal by number 14. That's Evan Sunderman. Conway, that's a travel. That's an outstanding call. You see a handful of those a game. Not as many as you used to in the past, but players have gotten better with that. But in a high school game, you see at least 5 or 6 of those. Pickart's going to bring it up. Here's Atwater. Look down low to Pickard. Oh, good feed. How about that post feed from Atwater? Led Pickard right to the cup. Grant Pickard out of Portage Central. 6.5 minutes. We're just under. Down low. Blocked. Second block. How about the second jump from Malachi Davis out of Holt? And a near and one. Good take to the cup. First one up and does spin home. Didn't get that last. And does convert. 18-15, 5:15 remaining in this first half. 2 20-minute halves, running clock. Runs all the way until under 2 minutes. Here's Atwater. 3 ball from the wing. That one no good. And the rebound comes down to Davis. Brillantes. Nice hesitation dribble. Tried to find Davis, just needed a bounce there. Saved on that baseline. A little shovel pass to Pickard. Nicely done. 1 point game. Pickard with the bucket.
Lock him up, lock him up.
Here's Young. Young, right elbow, jumper, no good. Look at Davis go for that board. Atwater, inside out with the right hand. He's a lefty. And we'll go back to the line. I believe he's 4 of 4 early from the charity stripe.
Tie game, Blue. Tie game.
18 all. Slow start by NBA. Now really moved it into gear as that one's going to be tipped and off the stanchion. That's going to stay at that end with NBA. They'll look to inbound baseline. Just under 3.5 minutes. 3 ball. Pickard can't get it. Rebounded by Young. Oh, what a steal. Grant Pickard. And the lay-in. Great hands. Steal. Finish. Woo! Him and Atwater. Tremendous offensively. Showing you a little defense there as well from Grant Pickard. I think they have all their points, those 2 players. Long step through. That's a travel. Looked like 2. That one knocked away, and they're going to call a kickball. 19-18, apologize. Yeah, that's okay. I had it right. 2018. Should have learned over the years, always trust my instinct and my scorekeeping more than anyone else's. Oh, floater. We got yep, that's a charge. Who was it? Pickard took it in the chest. NBA feeling it a little bit. 157. That's the 17th foul, so they'll be shooting. The next defensive foul will NBA. That's Cameron Brillantes who's just checked in, and that's going to be a foul. Pickhart's going to go to the line. That foul was on number 21, Jay Wallace. You can see NBA, they're feeling themselves right now. You can hear them talking over here. We got the momentum now. Plays a big part in any sport, especially the game of basketball. Well, thanks for joining us here today, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be here all the way through the 4 p.m. championships. DV 45. Oh, nice bounce down low. Atwater came from behind, didn't get it. Left an open man. Let's see if they can. They did. Swing the D. Can't get that tough runner to go. Swatted. And Pickard nearly got another charge called. Atwater. 3-on-2. Atwater behind the back. Finger roll. Woo! Kid is relentless. Know the name, Ashton Atwater, Otsego High School. Tyler Vandergroot's going to check in with 1:05 left. And Atwater knocks it down. And a timeout by DV 45. We'll step away momentarily. SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Brawl for the ball right here live from SummitCitySports.com as we have teamed with Todd Hensley and Indy Heat's basketball, Jim Rat's basketball. 1:05 left in this first half. 5-point lead for MBA Adidas. Down low. This was set up by the timeout. Right down low to Wallace. A little stagnant. There it was. 23-20. Atwater, 22 seconds. Can't get it, 15 seconds left on the clock. And nearly got it, did Pickard. But they're going to say last touch by him is going to go to DV 45. 11 seconds left in the half. That one no good. 1 second. And one here to end the first half. They'll empty the floor. And he's going to go to the line for a three-point opportunity. That's number 24, Carson Sanders, out of Hanover Horton. We'll go to the line to see about that three-point opportunity. No time on the clock. And it is Sanders. And he does convert on the three-point opportunity. Tied up. Why did we even play the first half? 23-23, halftime break. Thanks for watching here. We'll be right back at about a 3-minute break. You're watching Brawl for the Ball right here from SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walk-in clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com. Request your virtual quote and use the code Summit City for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express walk-in clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic. Parkview Ortho Express is open Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As we flip into the second half, 23-23, semifinal round of the Gold Division. Winner will move on for the 1:30 championship game on this same court this afternoon. Here is Atwater. He has been ultra impressive, as has he, Grant Pickard. These two players have been tremendous for NBA. Here's Atwater. No crossover. Felt out the D. Double team came on the dig. Two dribble pull up at that right elbow. No good. Rebounded. Knocked away by Atwater, and they're going to get a foul. That was all Paul. (19-20). Brevin Jackson finds Sanders. Baseline jumper. Genesis Kemp with the board. The putback. Oh, tossed it in. That is strength shown by Genesis Kemp. Atwater plays around the screen. Well, Vernado, but it comes back and then another foul. $18-40. Two quick ones on NBA here to start this second. 25-23. DB45 on top. Nice head fake. Didn't get it to go, but nice play by number 3, Kyler Vanderjagt from DB45. 2 minutes left, or 2 minutes in, I should say, here in the second half. Game 1 of 7 on the day for SummitCitySports.com. That one spun home. 1 point game. Check it. 3 point game. Here's Atwater. Vandenberg goes back to Atwater. The cross. Pickard. A little inside out. Vernado back to Pickard. A little two-man game. That one knocked away and a foul on DB45. 3 minutes in. Vernado will check out. Atwater looking to inbound. Wanted Pickard in the corner, wasn't there. Now they're going to loft it out. Atwater in the corner, quick trigger three. And he is fouled. Atwater's going to go to the line to shoot three, where he's been money from the charity stripe. Carson Sanders with the foul. .5 left in this ball game. First one up and good. Back to a 2-point deficit. It's the second of three. Missed the third one. Did Atwater. I guess he's not perfect. Vanderjagt baseline jumper, no good. Rebound Pickard. The leak out. Tough catch. Double clutch and the finish. Braden Wilkerson takes the lead back for NBA. Oh, pretty reverse. Nicely done by Jay Wallace. DB45 back with the lead. Atwater attacks. Can't get it to go, and a foul. So the foul, and that will send Atwater back to the line. .28-28, and make it 29-28. Tough at the cup, couldn't get it to go. Atwater hangs, left hand, left it short. Gets his own rebound, put back, still no good. How about a third chance? And that one It was knocked out of bounds. As he was absolutely hammered. You could hear the skin-on-skin contact over here. And I got a headset on. Here's Pickard. Oh, thought the back cut was coming. It wasn't there. Wilkerson stopped his run. A little miscommunication by both those players. Kyler Vanderjack's going to reset it. 13 and a half left. Kemp at the high post, and he's fouled. He'll head to the line. Genesis Kemp will go to the line to shoot a pair. Thanks for joining us here today, ladies and gentlemen. SummitCitySports.com. Tim Atkinson here calling your play-by-play. You can follow me on Twitter at Tim Atkinson22. Genesis Kemp, second attempt. That one is good. Tied back up at 29. 12:40 remaining in this ball game. Winner moves on to the 1:30 p.m. championship game. Here's Atwater. Atwater saw the hole. Oh, swatted. Tipped it to himself. And he's out of bounds. So NBA will look to inbound. We're tied at 29, 12 minutes. All right, back to Pickard. Atwater kicks out. 3 ball. That one long. Rebound Kemp. The outlet. Nice pass to Vanderjack. Can't finish with the left. Rebound Pickard. Atwater's on the leak out. Pickard behind the back. Left hand finish. No good. Good putback by Braden Wilkerson. Wilkerson did not ball watch. He ran the floor and led to a putback. That one no good. Was looking for a foul. Oh, good. That's travel, though. There's Brevin Jackson. Now comes near side to Vanderjack. 31-29. NBA on top. It's been a back and forth game. Kemp steps out for 3. Oh, Genesis Kemp shows the range. And DV45 back with the lead, up 1.
Thank you, Jen. Not you too, Tyler. Rebound!
It did come to DeGroot. Pickard, triple. Back rim, no good. That's Sunderman with the board. Jackson, and had it knocked away by Atwater. It'll stay that way. DB45 up by 1 over NBA Adidas. Fouled his own shot and laid it right back up and in. Nicely done that time by Kyler Vanderjack out of Northview. Here's Atwater. Vandergroup goes to Atwater. That's a jump. It's got to be a jump ball. Oh, looked like it was a jump. I think they're going to talk about it. .850 left in this ball game. 3-point lead. Vanderjack. 3. Faked it. Oh, pretty. And one opportunity for Kyler Vanderjack. Up 5. He'll make it 6 here with an and 1 conversion. Vanderjack, and does convert. And that will be cut to a 4-point game. And a timeout called by DV45. We'll step away momentarily. SummitCitySports.com.
Next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 4-point lead. 5-point lead. Missed that last free throw. 8 minutes left to go in this ball game. DV45. Little Euro. That one's going to be foul. It was definitely not a travel. So to the line is Pickart.
Hey, box out.
7:20. Pickart hits the second. 4-point game. Good minutes for Braden Wilkerson, who just checked out. Seven minutes left. SummitCitySports.com coming to you live right here from Sport One Fieldhouse, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Home of SummitCitySports.com. DV45 right now on top, 37-33 over NBA Adidas. Both teams out of Michigan. Next up, we'll have Bates Fundamentals taking on the Indy Heat Red. Those will be the sophomores to be. We'll see a lot of local Fort Wayne flavor. And that was cold-blooded from Will Young. And we got a jump. Travel the call.
Good job, Ryan. I'm screaming timeout, though. Well, not now, obviously.
6:10 left.
I'm trying. I don't know how much I can get on the court on that one.
Vanderjack felt the contact, couldn't get it to go. Rebound comes down to MBA. Now finds Atwater, under 6. No good. Rebound, one and done that time. And another foul. He's going to head to the line. Will J. Wallace. .5:15 left.
Just say similar calls, different situations.
8-point lead now, their largest for DV45. Kemp checks back in. Second attempt. And does get the roll. Largest lead is 9. Finger roll, can't get it. Put back Bernardo, no. And Young with the board. No good. Here's another chance for NBA. Down low. Tough off glass. Can't get it. Bernardo with the offensive rebound. The putback with the right hand, and he got that one. And we got a timeout called by NBA. So we'll step away real quick here. 30 seconds. SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. SummitCitySports.com coming to you live.
Let's go.
3:57 left, 7-point game. DV45 on top, will full court pressure. That one knocked away. Three and a half left. Winner moves on to the 1:30 p.m. championship game. Good feed to Kemp. And Kemp got it in somehow. Awkward shot, but managed to get it home. Bernardo. Back to Atwater. In the paint. Comes back to Pickart. The defense from DV45. Good flash. Can't get it on that scoop lay-in. Rebounded by Vanderjack. Feels the defense. Hangs. Can't get it. And off of Pickart. That will stay at that end. Looking to inbound it, get it to Vanderjack. Lost it. Here's Atwater. Euro. That one knocked away.
Let's go. What y'all in? Come on, Color. Yeah, on defense. Hands up. Yeah.
Three ball. Needed that one. Did Pickart and NBA.
Give him the ball. Let's go. Go down court.
6-point game. In the corner. Young. Baseline dribble drive. Leaves it. Nicely done. Beautiful offensive set from DV45. Atwater. Pickart.
There we go. Good job.
Knocked away. Little 2-3 zone for DV45. 115. Atwater can't get it. Rebound Vanderjack. He's impressive with the dribble. 105. Oh, as soon as I say that, he got it knocked away, but gained it back. In the corner, Young. Baseline three. Can't get it. Rebounded Vernado. Here's Pickard. 3 ball. Couldn't get it. Rebound Pickard. And they're going to get a foul. 2-shot foul coming for Pickard.
You gotta box him out, Will. Go leadership. Come on, 3. Up. They're gonna start the foul, guys, so we gotta make that contact.
Up and good. 7-point game. Still 3 possessions. Grant Pickard, second attempt. And does get both. 2-possession game. 6-point lead for DV45. Vanderjack. And there's a foul on DeGroot. Free throws, 42.3 seconds. .3 left. And can't convert. And out of bounds. It'll go right back to DV45 with 35 seconds left. Missed opportunity there. 6-point game. Young's going to check back in. We'll check in for Wallace.
Go down court, Will. Go down court.
There's Vanderjack. Baseline drive from Kemp and a foul. 24.3 left. 1-1 for Genesis Kemp. NBA is going to need a slight miracle here. As the front end is hit, 7-point game. Now it's 3 possessions. 24.3 left. Next up, as I mentioned, Bates Fundamentals against Indy Heat Red. It's the 2023s, the sophomores to be. Pickard couldn't get it, and the foul. 15 seconds left. He'll head back to the line to shoot a pair. But it's an 8-point game. And DV45, they started really slow. But boy, have they picked up the pace. And now Pickard to the line to shoot 2. He's had an impressive game. Shows you the stroke there. He's hit a couple of threes, driving, dishing. Got it. 6-point game, 2 possession. You got a foul right away here. 12 seconds. Kemp, foul him. There you go. DeGroot fouls Kemp. Kemp's going to go back to the line, but it's 6 points with 9.9 left. So still a 1-1. Kemp hits it first. Second attempt for Kemp. And does hit them both. 8-point game. And a timeout. We'll take one real quick one here. SummitCitySports.com.
Next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 9.9 left. Game 1 of 7 for the day. Here for the Brawl for the Ball. Sport 1 Fieldhouse, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Atwater. Pickard, 6 seconds. That one knocked out of bounds. 3.4 left. That should about do it here for the semifinal game, and DV45 will move on to the championship. Congratulations, DV45 with the win and the move on for a chance at the title in the gold division. So we'll step away here and get set for our 9:45 tip. Yeah, 9:45 game time. So we'll step away momentarily. Brawl for the Ball right here from SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walking clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit ParkviewSportsMedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our camera. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com, request your virtual quote, and use the code SummitCity for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express walk-in clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport One Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic. Parkview Ortho Express is open Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Call 260-266-4007 for more information.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We produce weekly highlights and live video broadcasts. When the Homestead Girls Golf Team won its first state title in program history, we were there. When Fort Wayne brought back 3 state titles in cross country, we were there. We believe in sharing positive stories and setting the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Ooh, you hurt. Ooh, you gonna take that. You gotta record all day? Let's go, hurry up. Get that baseline. Get that baseline.
Plenty of time. Let's go.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go. Hurry up, man.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walk-in clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com, request your virtual quote, and use the code Summit City for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express walk-in clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic. Parkview Ortho Express is open Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Call 260-266-4007 for more information.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We produce weekly highlights and live video broadcasts. When the Homestead girls golf team won its first state title in program history, we were there. When Fort Wayne brought back 3 state titles in cross country, we were there. We believe in sharing positive stories and setting the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are about to get game number 2 underway. We're going to the Platinum bracket, the top-level bracket here. These are the sophomores to be, so the 15U. It'll be Bates Fundamental 15U out of Michigan. led by head coach Tremaine Dees. They'll be taking on the Indy Heat 2023 Red Squad, led by head coach Gary Betts. You'll see a lot of local flavor here on the Indy Heat 2023. We'll talk about their rosters. Bates Fundamental, as I mentioned, out of Michigan. And it started by one of the top players in the country, Emily Bates, up in Michigan. His father runs this program. And if you have not seen Emily Bates play, you are missing one of the best high school players I have ever seen. He is tremendous, and I'm not the only one that says that by far. So we are about set. Indy Heat 2023 will rock the white tops as Bates Fundamentals will be in their all-black unis. So we're about set. 2 20-minute running clock halves. It'll stop under 2 minutes. This is SummitCitySports.com. Thank you for joining us. Denise Blaine on the camera. Tim Atkinson here calling your play-by-play. You can follow us on Twitter at 260sports. Like and follow our Facebook page, Summit City Sports. And be sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. So we are set. 20 minutes on the clock. Bates in the white. Indy Heat in the white. Or in the black, Bates, and the white is Indy Heat, and it's going to go to the Indy Heat to start it, and Brashawn Bissett. Also on the floor for Indy Heat. Let's give you the whole roster as they start it strong with an easy bucket off glass with the floater. But as I mentioned, Brashawn at number 14, number 25, Luke Almodovar out of Noblesville, number 12, Nick Thompson out of Lures, 24, Jackson Strinder out of New Albany. 23, Jackson Gold, Warsaw. 22 is Josh First out of Blackhawk Christian. 50, Russell Winchester out of Warsaw. 21, Grant Leaper for Homestead. And number 59 is Gage Sefton from Blackhawk Christian. 4, Bates Fundamental. 0, Rayvon Griffin. 1, Ivan Esparro. 3, Malik Olafio. 5, Braylon Green. 6, Tyler Williams. 12, Marlon Barnes. 21, Coy Thurman. And the first bucket up and good for Bates. Number 25, John McCreer. And number 42 is Chandler Starks. There's Bassett. 3 ball in the corner. That one no good. Fouled his own shot. Put back off glass. No good. They'll hold it up with Starks. Find the point guard now here in the wing. Back up top to Thurman. Thurman wants it back up top. It's like a little 2-3 zone here for Indy Heat early. And I'm telling you what, this Bates Fundamental squad, they are absolutely huge physicality-wise. These are sophomores to be. Excuse me, 4-2 early. 2 minutes in. Oh, what a steal. How about that? Coy Thurman. And then swatted. Beautiful rejection by number 23, Jackson Gould. Woo! Didn't give up on the play and rejected it as Gage Sefton checks in for Indy Heat. Three ball from the wing, bucket. Malik Olafioyi out of Detroit E-Course. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that one. Here's Brashawn out of Northside High School. I expect a huge, huge improvement for Northside. Oh, beautiful take and the finish. Outstanding with the left. 3 minutes in. A little rim rock there for Bates Fundamentals. Man-to-man defense for Bates Fundamentals. Hangs and can't get it, but is fouled. So to the line. A little communication here with the officials. I think we're all set. First one up, and that is good. Jackson Gould with his second attempt out of Warsaw High School. Hits them both. 9-6. And another three ball from Bates Fundamentals. They're feeling it from deep. Sefton wants to answer. No good. Look at Bates rebounding. That's Evan Esparros. Checked in number 1. Oh, wow. Can't get the little scoop lay-in on the double clutch. Rebound Sefton. Finds Almodovar. And then thrown away. Little shovel pass. Reverse. Got too far underneath the cup. Rebounded by First. He's going to rise up for 3. The lefty. That one long. Oh, great hustle. Giving up the body. Rashawn Bassett, excuse me. Baseline cut off by Sefton. Right hand off glass. That is pretty. Good start here for Bates Fundamentals. And full court pressure. Little floater runner, got it. Jackson Gould now has 4. No good, offensive chance. What a touch pass. Down low from Griffith to number 42, Chandler Starks. 16-8. Bassett. Behind the back, floater. Back rim no good, and we got a whistle. This guy's going to send him to the line to shoot a pair. Substitutions for both clubs. This is SummitCitySports.com. Thanks for joining us. We're 6.5 minutes in. As First will check out. Younger brother of Caleb First, the Purdue commit. And the strong rebound by number 24. Which I need to find out who that is. That's Williams. Tyler Williams looks like it's wearing number 24. And another 3-ball. Woohoo! Malik getting it on from deep. We're 7 minutes in, 10-point lead. Bassett. Winchester caught up. Rises into that 3. No good. Rebound. Rashawn can't get it. The bunny. And knocked away. It'll go to Bates Fundamentals. The lob knocked away nicely by Jackson Gould. Winchester can't get that one. Oh, from downtown. That one shy, rebound Gould. That one was from the bleachers. Gould. Oh, nice change of direction. Couldn't get the finger roll, though. Fell all the way back. Didn't see who that was. Picked it up and put it in. That was Gage Sefton for the rebound putback. 8-point game. 11.5 left in this first half. We play 2 20-minute running halves. And the turnover. And then this finish by Gage Sefton. Nice run by Indy Heat. And a timeout called by Bates Fundamentals. We'll step away real quick here. SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walking clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We believe in sharing positive stories and are excited to set the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the timeout, 11:15 left. Staying in a 2-3 zone is Indy Heat. Brawl picked it back out, and that one's going to be no good from distance. Another chance for Indy Heat to cut into this deficit, down 6. Rashawn Bassett feeling out the D, had it knocked away in the steal. Braylon Green hangs with the left, no good. Good defensive recovery, but it's going to stay at that end with Bates fundamentals. Here's Gold. Jackson Gold can't get it, knocked away. Comes out to Green. Excuse me, Green this time. Will make it count. Bassett kicks it out to Gold. Left hand, can't get it to go. Green, right hand, off glass. Nice English. Back to a 10-point game. Bassett. And we got a foul. Good attack to the cup by Brashawn. (23-13). Back to the line. Second attempt is up and good. Single-digit deficit, 9-point lead for Bates Fundamentals. Oh, beautiful job. Nice touch. Can't get the rebound to go. On the putback, rebounded by Sefton. Here's Brashawn Bassett. Bassett, 3-ball. Wide right, can't get it to go. Good hustle by Chandler. Oh, great hustle. Didn't give up on the play. And got the possession back for his club. Bassett figuring out the D. (23-15) our score. Here's Thurman. Good swing. Baseline dribble drive. He's been tough, but Chandler, nice job just staying straight up and vertical. Can't get that one to go. A lot of bunnies been missed here by Indy Heat to start this. 7:20 left. Josh First is going to check back in on the next dead ball as Green rises up and drains the bucket. 10-point lead now for Bates Fundamentals. Bassett. And that's going to be a foul. He's going to go back to the line to shoot a pair. .6:42 on the clock. 10-point lead. One and two that time. Excuse me. Hit them both. 8-point game. That was close to a travel. Down low. Double team came, and we got a jump ball. Jump ball's going to go to Indy Heat. Full court pressure. Left hand. Oh, tough shot and finish. My goodness. Luke Almodovar. Six-point game. Indy Heat climbing back into this. Cut off. Chandler. Three. They cut it in half. 3-point ball game and a timeout called by Indy Heat. Nice run. They're about here now. SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. SummitCitySports.com. Follow us on Twitter at 260sports. Like and follow our Facebook page, Summit City Sports. Be sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Hit that notification bell. You'll be notified of all of our live events as they do happen. We're supposed to be back here next weekend as well. We'll see what the schedule unfolds on that as we're back to the action. Still in that zone is Indy Heat. Down low, the double team came. Ball fake. Couple dribble drive, left it. He's hit 3 threes already. Baseline, floater, can't get it. Griffith with the rebound, the putback good. He is so long and athletic. Back to a 5-point game, 4.5 left in the half. Kick out, 3 ball. In, out, try to go back in, couldn't get it. Nice box out by Griffith, and then he'll come down to it. Griffith tried that shovel pass, Starks, and out of bounds. That will stay with Bates Fundamentals. Inbound to Griffith. That's too easy. Can't let him catch it that cleanly, that close to the cup. Ravion Griffith, he's a tremendous player. Bassett. He's going to be a load to handle from his sophomore year at Northside. And I don't see Nick Thompson here. The sophomore to be at Bishop Lures. Ooh, Yeah, that's a good call. Nicely done. Great footwork by number 23, Jackson Gould. Took it in the chest for the charge. Just under 3 minutes. The blow by, spin move, and lots of contact. No call. They're going to say no travel. Ball must have been loose in the hands. 2.5 remaining. Olafioi, he's got 3 threes. They go down to Starks. The skip pass. Didn't pull the trigger. Did Braylon Green. Now he will. No good. Rebound Sefton. Bassett, the blow by. The kick out. Step back Trey. Couldn't get it. Rebound Griffith. Good bounce to Stark. Swatted. Once again, Jackson Gould running the floor. But Bates Fundamentals pulled back the rebound and put it up and in, back to a 7-point lead. Oh, wow. Lots of contact, no call. Tried to spin that off the glass. Oh, tremendous dribble by Braylon Green. Loose ball. Green's going to come back out with it. Under a minute and a half. 3 ball. His 4th. Can't get that one to go. Rebounded by Barnes. Now back up top, Green. 1:15 remaining in the half. Down low, Griffith. Nice job to beat the zone. Perfect execution to beat that 2-3 zone. Put in by Starks. Here's Bassett. Open 3. That one spun home by number 23, Jackson Gould. Here's Barnes. .33 seconds. Same with the last shot. Does Bates Fundamentals. .17 seconds. Bates Fundamentals has been in control this whole game. This will be a huge stop for Indy Heat. They switch out. That's a 2. His foot was on the line. Barnes can't get it. 2 seconds. And can't get the shot off. So at halftime, 33-27 our score. Bates Fundamental on top of Indy Heat. We'll step away. SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walking clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our camera. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season or complete games live or on demand. After all, Nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com, request your virtual quote, and use the code Summit City for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express Walk-In Clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic. Parkview Ortho Express is open Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Call 260-266-4007 for more information.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We produce weekly highlights and live video broadcasts. When the Homestead Girls Golf Team won its first state title in program history, we were there. When Fort Wayne brought back 3 state titles in cross country, we were there. We believe in sharing positive stories and setting the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we start our second half right here. Brawl for the ball, semifinal round. Platinum bracket, top bracket here at Sport 1. As the 3 ball, nope. And the shovel pass came out to Sparrow. Now Green. Back up top, Green. They're saying in this 2-3 zone is Indy Heat. They swing it near side. 3 ball drained. That one by Evan Esparro. Hits that 3. All of a sudden, 9-point lead. And we got a whistle on this near side. Two-shot foul coming for Jackson Gould. He's been impressive in that first half. That one up and good. Second one halfway out, halfway down, comes out. Here's the Sparrow. It's the rebound from Starks. Green. Back to Sparrow. Minute and a half into the second half. Winner moves on to the championship game at 1:30 p.m. Good recovery defensively from Brashawn. And then a foul just came down at that last instant. And that's going to be a foul on him. That'll send Braylon Green to the line. He'll shoot 2. 8-point game. Second attempt is good. Back to a 10-point lead. Bassett. Nice lead to Chandler. Can't get it to go, though. Asparo leading the break. Nice shovel pass to Green. Back to Asparo. Another three from the corner. Got it. Evan Asparo out of Covington Catholic drains the triple. Asparo, good D on Bassett, lost the handle, and then picked up. Oh, the Fiore with the right-handed flush. Woo! That was outstanding finish. Nicely done. Back to a 13-point game. Here's Griffith. Strong first half. Extra pass. A third three in the second half. Nope, that one wide right. Rebound Gould. 16 and a half left. And that one on Griffith. So Jackson Gould will inbound. Bassett. Alavadar. They double team on that. They get it to Chandler. Chandler in the corner, Bassett. Ooh, jab step into the three, no good. And first can't corral it. It's going to go out of bounds. Back to Bates fundamentals. Good steal. Bassett. Going to bring it up. Three ball, the lefty. Bucket. Luke. Almodovar with the three ball. 10-point game. And right back at it, Bates fundamentals. They are relentless. So hard to stop. A very good club. Here's Chandler. Excuse me, I keep calling him Chandler. It's Russell Winchester. I apologize. Oh, took a bump. No call. That's going to go out of bounds. Ooh, lots of contact. That one no good by Thurman. Rebound. Where's it coming down to? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That kid is absolutely on fire today. That's his fourth three ball of the game. Malik. Aliafoye from deep. That one's near me. That one halfway down and out. First with the rebound, had it knocked away. And then we're going to have a whistle. .38-33 our score. Chandler's going to check back in. Oh, man, I just did it again. Russell Winchester's going to check back in out of Warsaw. Number 50. 7 minutes into the second half. Thurman. Yeah, you got to come out on him. Winner will move on to the championship game at 1:30. Williams got it. Tough finish, strong finish from Williams. And they got a foul on Bates Fundamental. Eight minutes. So missed them both. Couldn't get the second chance opportunity. Now up to Green. Green, the drive, the left hand, the finish. Braylon Green, wow. Outstanding. Tried to fit it in. Couldn't baseline. Nicely done by First to come back to it and lay it back up and in. Down low, right hand jump hook, no good. Rebound Sefton. Substitution. .45 left in this ball game. Indy Heat trailing. That one blocked by McCreer. Look at him run the floor. It didn't matter. Green took it all the way up and in. What a sequence from Bates Fundamentals that time. 19-point lead, 10.5 left. And that one's going to be a foul. That will send Luke Omodovar to the line to shoot a pair. First one up and good. And they can't get that one to go. Sparrow. Under 9.5. They want to feed the post. Sparrow, oh, beautiful cut from the opposite corner. Great find and the bucket. This team's going to be hard to beat here in the Platinum. Double screen up top and a steal. Sparrow leaves it to Green. Green, finger roll, no, but is fouled. .40 left. Green hits the first of two. 21-point lead. Griffiths is going to check back in. Gould hangs. Can't get it, front rimmed out. Barnes with the rebound. And you see Gould, he's getting frustrated. Almodovar behind the back, lost the handle. Sefton went to get it. Baseline jumper, bucket from Gage Sefton. And timeout by Bates Fundamentals. We'll step away real quick. SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our camera. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2 of our 7-game slate here at Sport One Fieldhouse in Fort Wayne, Indiana, live from SummitCitySports.com. Tim Atkinson here calling the play-by-play. Andrew Wiss will be taking over for me at 1:30. So full court pressure. A little 1-2-2. No, a little 1-2-1-1. We're going to try and trap this. Griffith. Down low. McCreer tried to fit it into Sparrow. Out of bounds. Going to go back to Indy Heat. 7.5 left. Well, it is impressive how large and lanky this Bates Fundamental squad is. And 7 minutes, just sloppy play here. Floater. Bassett can't get it to go. That one is fouled. So to the line, Thurman will go. Second attempt here coming for Thurman. Coy Thurman out of Copley. And does convert on both. Back to a 21-point lead. They match their largest. Just under 6 minutes left. Almovidar cut off. Comes back up top here to Gould. Gould kicks it back out. Bassett. 3-ball hand in his face. Can't get it to go. Rebound to Sparrow. Sparrow, the leak to Griffith. Griffith off glass, can't get it. Rebound by First. Hangs, can't get it to go, but he is fouled. He'll head back to the line. Well, Luke Almodovar. First to 2. Oh, that one hit every part of the rim and popped out. It's not fair. Sometimes the ball just doesn't bounce your way, and that's been the case here for Indy Heat, but it has a lot to do with this Bates Fundamental defensive pressure. Up next, we'll go back to the seniors to be in the Platinum. Will be C2K Elite against Nova Village. All line. What a steal. Bassett. Then the leak ahead. Bassett reverse that one block. Gets it on back. Gives it. And nicely done by number 50, Russell Winchester. Thurman down low. Griffith backs him in. Finds McCreer. McCreer in his length. Can't get it to go. Griffith gets it back. Put back is good. And one opportunity for Rayvon Griffith out of Cincinnati Taft. And he'll go back to the line. And timeout called by Bates Fundamentals. We'll step away momentarily. SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walking clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We believe in sharing positive stories and are excited to set the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Welcome back. Brawl for the ball, semifinal round, 15U. In the Platinum Division, Bates Fundamentals in control, up 20. And Griffith to the line for the N1 conversion. And that one spins out on him. Finds Bassett. Gould. Almodovar. And that's going to be over and back. Just out of sync. Here's Indy Heat. And this Bates Fundamental team will do this to you. The length, the athleticism, the size. Griffith gets it. Oh, good look. Can't get it to go from McCreer. The leak out here from Bassett. And the right hand finger rolls up and good. Timeout called by Indy Heat. Brawl for the ball, SummitCitySports.com.
Next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
So 3:17 left. 61-43 the count. (61-43). Thurman up to Barnes. Back to Thurman. No look pass to McCreer for the slam. Outstanding. Tremendous. Whatever. That was outstanding. This team is good. That one blocked. I believe by McCreer. Real raw and athletic. Now that one just off the hands. And it'll be a turnover. Go back to Indy Heat. Oh, great hustle. But first gets it. Can't get the right hand finish. Kicks back out to Thurman. Thurman trying to find Griffith. 2 minutes left. And that is the game. If it's 20 or more as it hits 2 minutes, that's an automatic game over. It's to keep pace of play and stay away from injuries. So the final 63-43. Bates Fundamentals beats Indy Heat to move on to the championship game, which will be 1:30 p.m. this afternoon. So congratulations to Bates Fundamentals. We're going to step away for a break. Our next game, I believe our next game isn't even scheduled till 11 o'clock. That is correct. Yeah, 11 a.m. is our next scheduled game between C2K Elite and Nova Village. This will be the seniors to be the 17U Platinum Division. So we'll step away momentarily. SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walking clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com, request your virtual quote, and use the code Summit City for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express Walk-In Clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic. Parkview Ortho Express is open Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Call 260-266-4007 for more information.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We produce weekly highlights and live video broadcasts. When the Homestead Girls Golf Team won its first state title in program history, we were there. When Fort Wayne brought back 3 state titles in cross country, we were there. We believe in sharing positive stories and setting the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
out here quick. Let's get out here quick. play? They're going to have some good teams here? The same teams ain't coming back? Huh?
It's not going to be the same. If you want to play with me.
I talked to Jerry Watson last night. He said he want to hook up during the week. Maybe on Wednesday. With our 15s, 16s, and 17s. You know, 15s play like 5:30, 6 o'clock. 16s and 17s.
Yeah. Where at? Is it
He
going
said
to
somewhere ain't you ain't doing it just to do it. That'd be dumb. But he said he get it live streamed. He said but you want to do a lot of talking though. So I told him we'd be interested. And so next weekend, like Feast gonna be here.
Feast will be. I mean, I want to double check Feast will be there because I talked to Todd about it. And he said that's probably going to be there last tournament. They'll put everything out after that.
Last tournament.
Because they have tournaments in August. They have Indianapolis first week in August, and they're coming back in the second week. If he doesn't think it's possible.
What up, bro? What's up, bro? Yeah, how you doing, man? How you doing, bro?
Yeah, we can get it live stream. I'm all for it.
What's good, bro? Doing all right? $3. Oh, that's not bad.
That's right.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walking clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our camera. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com, request your virtual quote, and use the code SummitCity for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express walk-in clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic. Parkview Ortho Express is open Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Our 11 a.m. game is getting ready to start here from the Brawl for the Ball, live from SummitCitySports.com. Tim Atkinson here calling your play-by-play. Denise Blaine on the camera. We've been here all morning since the 8:30 game. We have 7 on the slate here today, semifinals, and then into the championship games. This one here is between C2K Elite taking on Nova Village, as Nova Village starts it with a bucket turnaround. We'll give you the rosters here momentarily, but Nova Village in the dark unis. Can't tell if that's black or blue. I'm going with black. And Ohio C2K in the white with the blue trim. Williams, that kid can hit a jumper. The big fella can step out, no doubt about it. Maceo Williams, he showed it yesterday as well. The big fella can step out to that 18-footer and knock it down with consistency. The floater with the left hand, no good. Good board by El Haji Diem. He's ultra athletic, great length. Right hand, oh, beautiful. How about that? Tyler Foster. Nova out to a great start. Good take. C2K Elite on the board. On that little runner off glass. Let's give you the rosters here for C2K Elite. 1, Jaden Hamid, 2, Tirsis Huey. 3, Jordan Rollins. 5, Gregory Johnson II. 11, Josh Thornband. 23, Josh Irwin. 0, Jalen Sullinger. 4, Alex Williams. And 22 is Desmond Watson. 4, Nova Village. 0, Michael Scariatis. 1, Quincy Clark. 2, Cade Bradford. 7, Xavion Croft. 9, Jarius Jones. 15, Tyler Foster. 21, Andrew Wade. 23, El Haji Thiem. And number 24 is Maceo Williams. So 6-2, 2 minutes in. We do play 2 20-minute running halves. Clock will stop under 2 minutes on all dead balls. If it's more than 20, the game will be called under 2. And how about that? Out on the break and the flush. C2K cuts it to 2. They look like Tyrese Huey out of Thomas Worthington. Here's Thiem. Hands to Clark. Clark runs the show here for Nova. 3 ball from deep. Got it. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Nova shooting lights out to start. Solinger. Desmond Watson. Now to Thornband. 3 ball from the corner. No good. Rebounded by Jarius Jones. Here comes Jones. Jones, the crossover. Takes a bump. Outstanding. That dude is strong. There he is. Jones is strong. Substitutions here for C2K Elite out of Ohio. Nova Village out of Ohio as well. And, too much contact. Look at inbound. They throw it into Thiem. Here's Jones. Jones saw a sliver of space. The floater, no good. And that's going to go out of bounds. It will go to C2K. $15:40 remaining in this first half. I'll be on one more call here today, and then Andrew Wiss will take over for me. 15.5. Got caught up in the air, found a teammate. Kicked it back out. Thornben can't get in that one. Here's Foster. Goes to Thiem, now to Clark. Slowing it down is Clark. Yelling out the call from the sideline. Good board by Jones. Lost his footing. Lost the ball. Comes down to C2K. C2K, nice leave. Pretty in transition right there. Put in by number 23, Josh Irwin out of West Garga. Guarding the ball here on Clark. Clark spins out of traffic, now goes to Williams. Williams hounded up top, and you got to do that because you can't leave him space. Clark, Foster. Foster sees an opening, pull up, bucket. Nova shooting it at a very high percentage right now. Oh, nice crossover, the Euro, step through, and the foul. Nice little step through by number 23, Josh Irwin. He's been attacking the rim here offensively early for C2K, led by head coach David Clark. And Nova Village, led by Devin Allen.
Jaden, who you guarding? Who you guarding?
Second attempt for Irwin. Front rim, no good. Rebound, Clark. Nova. Very methodical. They believe if they play their game, they can beat anyone. And that would be a nice matchup, as they will play the winner of Indy Heat 2021, the EYBL club. Oh, pretty little jumper. Gregory Johnson out of Princeton. That was pretty. Little 12-foot baby jumper on the baseline. Here's Clark. Gets a screen from Thiem. Pull up from 14. Can't get it. Rebounded by Johnson. Finds Rollins. Oh, lost his footing. Unfortunate there. A little wet spot on the floor, I would assume. Lost his footing. 12:35 left in this first half. Here's Clark. Thiem, left hand. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough to defend right there from Thiem. Williams. Johnson thought about it. Williams will. That one no good. Rebound Jones. Here comes Jones. Picked up by Hamid. Oh, great hands by Gregory Johnson the second. Oh, nice job to go into the shot blocker, but couldn't finish. The putback offensively by Alex Williams is good. 4-point game, 11.5. Oh, nice spin out of traffic. Floater, can't get it. Thiem with the tip. Now, Haji Thiem having a field day early through the first 9 minutes. Great back cut. Can't finish it. Kick out, 3. Williams. No. Rebound, Williams. Here's Jones. Has Foster with him. No numbers. Jones, he's going to back it out. 11 minutes left. Pair of substitutions coming in for C2K. Another footing lost. Another wet spot. Oh, wow. Kid is relentless. Josh Irwin attacking the rack like no other. And a timeout called by C2K. And their coaching staff's unhappy. I'm not sure what they're unhappy about. But we'll take a break here, SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walking clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We believe in sharing positive stories and are excited to set the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Brawl for the ball. Semifinal round. Winner will play in the 245 championship game on Court A. We're on Court D here. Denise Blaine on the camera. Tim Atkinson here calling your play-by-play. Excited to be here for another weekend, partnered with Indy Heat Gym Rats organization. We're on the schedule next week again. We're still figuring that out. You AAU fans know schedule and teams got to get placed in first. So schedule usually doesn't come out till Tuesday, Wednesday. So to the line will go Jarius Jones. Nova Village up 19-13. Midway through this first half, missed on the first. Hits the second, 7-point lead. Can't get it to go. Williams with the rebound. Inside out from Jones. That's number 2, Cade Bradford, who's checked in for Nova. Oh, great hands. Alex Williams with the flush. 19.5 left, 5-point game. When the defense has been on for C2K, they're turning their defense into offense and getting easy transition buckets. The pull-up. Clark, no. And smartly knocked out of bounds by Solinger. Have a correction on the number. Desmond Watson is wearing number 23, not 22. 15-20. C2K down. Ooh, near trip there on on Clark. Here's Clark being hounded. Jordan Rollins all up in the face of Clark. Jump ball. Yeah, jump ball called. Solinger. They skip it near side. Now back out. Alex Williams. 3, no good. And knocked out of bounds. It'll go to Nova. Seven and a half left, 5-point game. Nova with the ball. Here's Jones working around the screen of Maceo Williams. Jones behind the back. Needs to get rid of it here. Bradford using his strength. Comes near side. And there is the 3-second call. Semi-final round. Winner will move on to the championship. Well, they'll play the winner of Indy Heat 2021. And Northwest Ohio. That one back rim, no good. Rebound, put back, no good from Williams. 6:35, 5-point game. Here's Jones. Here's Clark. Clark being hounded by Rollins. Thiem, tough catch. Thiem, he's been impressive in this first half. He wanted it back. He wanted a repost, didn't get it. Clark, the pull up from 8, bucket. Quincy Clark just rises up and drains the jumper from the baseline. 7-point game, nearing 6 minutes. That one knocked away. Loose ball comes to Nova. Here's Jarius Jones out with the left-handed lay-in. Defense to offense, kids. And 3 subs here coming for C2K on the next dead ball. We're under 6 minutes. Here's Williams. Goes back to Solinger. Down low, good drop step. Oh, beautiful drop step and finish by Huey. Huey showing you the post skills right there. Out of Thomas Worthington High School. Here's Jones. Thiem, jumper, good D there. They settle but couldn't corral it. Could Williams, that goes out of bounds. 5:15 remaining, 7-point game. SummitCitySports.com. Tim Atkinson here calling your play-by-play. So they'll inbound baseline, Will Nova. They're going to spread that out, 4 across, and look for Jones on a little curl left elbow jumper. That is well executed inbound play to perfection. Here's Irwin. He's been tough to handle going to the bucket. Irwin wants it on the block. Instead, the 3 ball short. Rebound Jones. Here's Clark. Coaching staff directing traffic here. A little pick and roll. 3 ball, Bradford. That was a good challenge by Johnson. The trailer to Irwin. Solinger, 3 ball in the corner though. His number 22. As I apologize, it's 23 is Desmond Watson, not Josh Irwin. So I'd assume 22 is Josh Irwin. And we got an and 1 opportunity here for Nova. I apologize there, I got distracted. 3:25 left. And in is number 2, Huey. Just under 3 minutes, 8-point game after the makes. So, yeah, that is correct. Josh Irwin's wearing number 22, Desmond Watson 23. I apologize. That's what we had on the roster. We got her switched now. Well, there's a couple timeouts, or a couple highlights I threw out. Where we labeled it Josh Irwin. It is Desmond Watson. Spin move, knocked away, picked up by Irwin. Watson on the break, and he's going to finish that nearly every time. Desmond Watson finishing around the rim. And we got a foul. Check it, that's out of bounds on the baseline. That it will stay with. It'll go to Nova. Loose ball, good back cut by Foster. That's a travel. Minute and a half. Clock stops under 2 minutes on all dead balls. 6-point game. Nova on top. Watson in the corner, three, short. Rebounded by Jones. 120. Jones wants it back in his defender. One minute and lost control. Missed opportunity there for C2K Elite. And it'll go back to Nova, and Thiem's going to check back in offensively. 58 seconds left. Here's Nova. Couldn't get it. Tip. No. Irwin with the board. Somehow finds Watson. The leak out here to Huey. Finds Watson for the flush. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Desmond Watson's a freight train out on the break. Puts it in for a two-handed jam. Floater. No good. 15 seconds. They can make this a one-possession game here. Can C2K. Nova, in my opinion, has outplayed them in this first half, but all that matters is the score. That's a two just inside of the arc. Oh, nicely done. Jalen Solinger knocks down the bucket to end the first half to make it a 2-point game. We're a step away here. SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walking clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com. Request your virtual quote and use the code Summit City for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express walk-in clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic. Parkview Ortho Express is open Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., Friday, 7 a.m. to 5.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So we start our second half, 20-minute running clock that stops under 2 minutes. This is SummitCitySports.com. Denise Blaine on the camera. Tim Atkinson calling your play-by-play. Been here since the 8:30 a.m. game. The pull-up off glass, no good. Comes all the way out to Jones. Williams. Set a screen. Nice roll. Good bounce pass in the pocket. And then blocked, but we're going to get a foul. How about that sweet little bounce pass in traffic by Jones? Will lead to the foul, and we'll send Maceo Williams to the line.
Yes. What you guys doing that ball screen? What were we doing on that? Talk. Just talk through it.
Williams hits the first. 3-point game. Second attempt here for Maceo. And does hit them both. Four-point game. Oh, too easy. The crease opened up and took right advantage of it, did Jalen Sullinger. 2-point game. Jones. Good defense there from Watson. Oh, somehow. How in the world did Tyler Foster get that up and in? Whew. 4-point game. 2 minutes into the second half. Irwin. Good defense from Williams. Now down low. Skip past to Watson. Little jab step. Foster pushes him left. The pull up from Watson, no good. And the rebound by Thiem. The pull up from Clark. Nasty. Just nasty. Hear the coaching staff for Nova saying, I like it. No kidding. What's not to like about that? He's shown that a couple times just in this game. Saw it yesterday as well. Irwin can't get it to go. Here comes Clark. 6-point lead. Nova in a bit of a run here. Got it. 8-point game. 16:45 left. Ooh, nearly threw that away. Here's Watson. Watson, the jump stop. And we're going to get a 2-shot foul. And substitutions. Seven-point game, 4 minutes into the second half. Hits them both, does Watson. Desmond Watson out of St. Francis. He's had a heck of a game. What I love about broadcasting these AA tournaments, some of these kids, I have no idea who they are, never seen them before, the ones out of state at least. And so surprised and happy to see the amount of skills all around this area. And Ohio and in Michigan as Williams with a strong rebound. Was not playing on that. And Jones with the finish off the nice pass. Lost the handle. And that's going to be a holding foul on Jones. Watts is going to come to throw it in. 14 and a half left, 8-point game. Another one here. The question is, because C2K gets stops. That's been the issue. Here's Clark. The pull up from 17. Oh, wow. Jarius Jones tossed it up, went in from 17. Solinger tried that bounce pass to Watson. The leak out, the flush. The big man running the floor. And the flush. Couldn't get that over Theum. Rebound Jones. 13-15. Danger time here for C2K. Here's Maceo Williams. Williams. Good ball fake. Finishes through the contact. 12-point game. Solinger. And a timeout. Called by C2K. And they're absolutely loving it on the Nova bench. SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walking clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We believe in sharing positive stories and are excited to set the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 12:46 left, 12-point game. Nova Village on top right now of C2K Elite. Both programs out of Ohio.
Hey, watch the screen, screener. Hey, watch screen, screener. Catch the basket. Watch the screener. Drop ACO. Drop ACO. We're fine. Give him a step. We're fine.
Patience here. Let's see what they have in store out of their timeout. 3 from the wing. Got it. Needed that one. Alex Williams out of Moeller. Drains the 3-ball, single-digit deficit. Jones. Multi-talented is Jones. Williams. Oh, up and under. Beautiful. Williams has some post moves and patience. There's Williams on the curl. That one knocked away. He's going to go out of bounds. Oh, they're going to switch the call. It's going to go to Nova. As Thiem will go inbound. Clark finds Jones. It's a screen from Williams. Jones on the curl. Good ball fake. Floater. Offensive foul. That was number 3, Jordan Rollins out of Lima. Took that in the chest for the charge. 9 minutes into it. Williams got another one. Big 3-ball, and that's what C2K Elite's going to need. Some outside shooting here, 10.5 left, running clock, 8-point game. But other than that, they need stops. Good look. Williams blocked. Was that Rollins that blocked it? Shortest player on the floor, rejected and then given away. Still loose. Picked up by Bradford. Three, no good. That was Xavion Croft. In the corner, Williams, another 3. That one long. Who tipped it last? They're going to give it to C2K. Last touch by Nova. Clark's going to check back in for Nova Village. Hamid, and they're going to get a foul on the dribble drive.
All game you've been playing through that.
9:15 left in this ball game. Winner moves on to the 245 championship game in the Platinum round. And they got a foul on the floor.
He's dropping ET. Screener, screener. Drop ET. Yep. He's going, ET. He's going.
Couldn't get it to go. To the line. Gregory Johnson, the second out of Princeton. First of two. Didn't get that one to go.
Hey. Hey. Twist it. Too high. Hey, what side you gonna go on?
Second attempt. 46-38. Nova Village on top. And Johnson hits the second. Wow. Yeah, C2K's got a right to be upset. They had substitutions here waiting. It wasn't granted. They had the shooter waiting to get subbed out. Have every gripe on that. Clark, good change of direction. Hangs, can't get it to go. Rebound. Still loose. And thrown to the Nova bench. That's going to go to C2K. 7-point game, 7:35 remaining. Always gets a little contentious in the semifinal round. So much on the line here. Down low. Powers through the contact. Nice power move. 5-point game. This has been the key here, is getting a couple stops in a row for C2K. Good screen by Williams. They switch it. Now they get it down to him. He's got the mismatch. Diem. Clark. This is a mismatch. Down low to Williams. Watson with the steal. Here comes Desmond Watson. He's been impressive. Hang, finger roll, can't get it off glass. So they got to stop, then couldn't hit it. Can't get that one to go. Clark gets his own rebound. Bradford. Clark in the corner. And a timeout called by Nova. And we'll step away momentarily. SummitCitySports.com.
Thank you for supporting Summit City Sports. For the last several years, we've provided the Fort Wayne community and beyond with coverage of a variety of sports, thanks to our title sponsorship from Parkview Sports Medicine. Since we began in 2015, our annual budget has covered the cost of videographers and commentators to over 300 plus games each year. New equipment and maintenance of that equipment, along with increased broadcast rights fees from the IHSAA. This season, we're reaching out to friends, families, and local businesses for additional sponsorships and donations. You can help us grow and get coverage to your favorite team or sport. A Summit City Sports sponsorship or donation will help make that happen. We have the goal of bringing fans live stream games of every SAC game we cover. With the additional funds, we'd invest in mobile internet devices, allowing us to bring our supporters every SAC conference football and boys and girls basketball games live, as well as more coverage for sports like cross country, tennis, golf, swimming, wrestling, track and field, baseball, and softball. For more information on sponsorships or how to donate, visit SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome back. 6:13 left in this game. 5-point lead for Nova Village over C2K Elite. Nova in the black, C2K in the white. 6:13, 5-point game. All the way out here to Jones. Comes near side here to Thiem. Jones, cut off by Irwin. They switch it. Now Thiem. Thrown by Huey. Oh, Ty Huey. What a steal. And the finish from Ty Huey. Woo! 1 point game. 1 point game. Excuse me, 3 point game. Apologize. 3 point game. 5.5. Here's Clark. Clark trying to find baseline. Not there. Good recovery defensively by C2K Elite. Here's Maceo. Williams backs him in. Right-hand jump hook. Too good. He's just too big and too skilled down low right now in the post. I'd go to him every possession. Bradford knocked it away, but a foul. They'll inbound baseline. Knocked away comes to Jones. Here's Jones. Excuse me, Clark. 4.5 left. Clark. Bradford. Now to Clark. 4:15. Patience here from Nova. And that's going to be a foul from behind on Sullinger. That's going to be a push foul. 4 minutes left. Into Jones. Here's Clark. Bradford. Skip pass in the corner to Thiam. Thiam. Left hand. No good. Got his own rebound. Block, but a foul. Foul's going to go on Huey. And that will send El Hadji Thiam to the line. .315. Clock rolling until under 2 minutes. Beautiful touch. 6 point game. Hit them both. Big free throws from the big fella. 2:50 left. Watson throws it down low to Huey. Kick back out. Sullinger. Now Watson. Huey wants it back on the block. Gets it. Double team. Picks back out to Watson. Goes inside out. Couldn't finish. Irwin can't track it down. It'll go out of bounds. And timeout called by C2K. 2:29 left. And that's their last timeout, but that's a strategic move to stop that clock so you don't waste 30 seconds. The clock stopped here. We'll stick a break. SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. SummitCitySports.com. 7 point lead for Nova Village. Been ahead this whole contest. I think it was up as many as 12. Jones. Now to Clark. Williams jumped the dribble, couldn't get it. Now Maceo Williams. Back to Clark. 2:10. And they're going to call a hold on that left hand on Rollins. 2 minutes left. Clock stopped. We'll now stop at every dead ball. Bradford and Jones, a little miscommunication, but Jones comes to get it. Watson on the guard. The double team came. Now back to Williams. Now to Watts. Excuse me, now to Jones. Back to Williams. The cut by Thiam. Thiam hangs. That was partially blocked. So they're going to call a foul on Solinger. 1:46 left. 2-shot foul for Elhaji Thiam, who knocked down his last 2 free throws. First attempt is good. 8-point lead. Thiam. 9-point lead. Nova has answered Williams. Oh, finger roll, got it to go, and one opportunity here for Alex Williams. That was silky.
Hey, Box, ET, go low. ET, go low. Switch.
And one opportunity.
Scroll to the ball, Black.
Johnson checks back in
Scroll to
for
the
Huey.
ball. Box, guys, box.
Nothing but net. Converts on the and one opportunity.
Get out, get out.
They're going to have to come up with some turnovers here. C2K Elite is. There's one. Watson. Nice lead to Williams. Block, but that's a foul. If that wasn't called, C2K Elite coaches are going to lose their mind. So back to the line. Williams goes. Oh, we got a foul out here. 5 fouls. I don't know why everybody's walking away. Somebody call a timeout. So hear what the head coach for Nova Village is saying is this a timeout? We don't want to give them a timeout. They don't have any timeouts, but this is an official timeout. And they're having a chat here at midcourt. So we got a double technical foul on Watson and Jones. So Williams will get his 2-shot foul. And Jones has fouled out with that technical.
Who got the tech on their team?
Yeah, it's 2 shots here for Williams. 1:31 left. Williams gets the roll. 47-52. It should be 47. It should be 47. And hit a second one. Yeah.
We're not saying it's an and one. He made both free throws. We should have 48.
Thiam down low. Hangs, blocked. Ooh, got a foul.
2:46 when he got fouled. He shot 2 free.
There's communication here. They're going to go check the scorebook because the foul and the double technical foul, it was 52-46, and then the two made free throws makes it 48. So it should be 52-48. It's 52-48. I'm going to step away here while they figure this out. SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walk-in clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We believe in sharing positive stories and are excited to set the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So we got her all squared away. Let's not forget these are volunteers here at the score tables for each club. So we got it corrected though here. 52-48, two-possession game. Theum spins out on him. Opportunity still alive here for 2K. Here's Theum. His second attempt is good. Still stays a two-possession game here. 5-point lead for Nova. 1:10 left. Here's Williams. Three ball. Back rim, no. Watson, and then it's tripped. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He was tripped is why he fell. Oh, that's a game-changing call right there. Man. You can't miss that one. Yeesh. So full court pressure. They get it into Williams. Bradford has it stolen. And a foul. See, things tend to even out here in the game of basketball. Gregory Johnson, the second, will go to the line. 58 seconds. He'll shoot two. Gregory Johnson, the second, out of Princeton. 1-2 here, first one. Bucket. He can make it a one-possession game with his second make. Johnson. No good. Rebound by Theum. Bradford. Now Clark. This is who you want handling the ball. Now that Jones is out, their secondary ball handler is fouled out. Number 9 for Nova. Oh, another near steal for Natick Place. 45 seconds. And then the foul. Williams will foul Clark. Clark will head to the line. We're in a 1-on-1 situation, I believe. Yep.
Hey, 1-on-1, box out.
So Clark to the line for the front end. Nope, back rim, no good. Here's a chance. 4-point game. 40 seconds. Watson. And that's going to be a foul. And that will send Watson to the line. As they're in the bonus now, 37 seconds left. Here's Watson. 1-and-1. And doesn't get it. Oh, I'm sorry. They're in the double bonus. I apologize. Double bonus is C2K. So Watson misses the first. Still can make it a one-possession game with the make here. 37.2 remaining in this ball game. Winner moves on to the championship game at 2:45. It looks like they will take on Indy Heat 2021. The favorite in the Platinum Division. Oh, nice hands. A steal. Williams gets away from the contact and out of bounds. And it's going to go to Nova. 30 seconds left, 3-point game. So C2K's had some opportunities here over the past half minute. Bradford needs help. Into Theum, back to Bradford. Got to go for a steal or a foul. And what do we got? We got a timeout called by Nova, their last one of the game. And we'll take a short timeout to catch our breath. Don't go nowhere, SummitCitySports.com.
Next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Welcome back. 3-point game. Nail biter. 24.8 on the clock. Nova Village on top. They've been in the lead, I think, pretty much since the jump. So it will be Bradford. And he's got an inbound in a kind of tough spot there near the corner. The length of Williams is going to try to bother the inbound. You have the shorter Solinger. I bet they're going to switch everything here. And you got a foul right away. Oh, no, you don't. You got 22 seconds. Quick steal of the foul, and that's going to be a foul on number 5. Gregory Johnson, the second, and that will send Quincy Clark to the line. And it's a 1-and-1. I believe that's just the 19th foul. Yep, 1-and-1 coming. 20 and a half seconds left. Pair of subs come in. Quincy Clark can make it a 2-possession game. It's the front end of a 1-and-1. Got it. Nails. Nicely done. 54-50. Clark missed the second. 54-50, just under 20 seconds. Got to rise up from 3. No good, and over the backboard. Went over the backboard, and that will be out of bounds to Nova. 13 seconds. 4-point game, got a foul right away. Bradford, the inbound to Williams. Williams is out of bounds. Offensive substitutions come in. 54-50, 11.4 left. Inbound to Watson, turns 3, no. Rebounded by Huey, put back, no. And out of bounds, it'll stay at that end, 4.7 left.
Hey, no foul. No foul at 3. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down.
Can't take that much time, 2 seconds. That one's good. And that is the end of the ball game. That'll be a 3, but Nova wins 54-53 to move on to the championship game. Congratulations to Nova Village. Hard-fought game. And we'll take a break here and get set for the 4th game of our broadcast here today. You are watching Brawl for the Ball right here from SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walk-in clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com, request your virtual quote, and use the code Summit City for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express walk-in clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic. Parkview Ortho Express is open Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Call 260-266-4007 for more information.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We produce weekly highlights and live video broadcasts. When the Homestead Girls Golf Team won its first state title in program history, we were there. When Fort Wayne brought back 3 state titles in cross country, we were there. We believe in sharing positive stories and setting the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Hey, hey. How you doing? Jay. Coach Jay.
Yep. That's a
Jalen playing
one
over there.
person on here is not on here. 60. You might want to put him down. 60 is Josh Roper.
What's his name?
Josh Roper. Julius Roper, your brother.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you.
You need it?
No, I have it on my phone.
Okay.
You need TTs?
Just it right here.
Yeah, but we got different. The
Okay.
flag jerseys are different too.
Okay.
So I got some
Let's
those.
go ahead.
Just put it in. You got him?
Appreciate that.
No problem.
Thank you for supporting Summit City Sports. For the last several years, we've provided the Fort Wayne community and beyond with coverage of a variety of sports, thanks to our title sponsorship from Parkview Sports Medicine. Since we began in 2015, our annual budget has covered the cost of videographers and commentators to over 300 plus games each year. New equipment and maintenance of that equipment, along with increased broadcast rights fees from the IHSAA. This season, we're reaching out to friends, families, and local businesses for additional sponsorships and donations. You can help us grow and get coverage to your favorite team or sport. A Summit City Sports sponsorship or donation will help make that happen. We have the goal of bringing fans live stream games of every SAC game we cover. With the additional funds, we'd invest in mobile internet devices, allowing us to bring our supporters every SAC conference football and boys and girls basketball games live, as well as more coverage for sports like cross country, tennis, golf, swimming, wrestling, track and field, baseball, and softball. For more information on sponsorships or how to donate, visit summitcitysports.com.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Welcome back, AAU basketball fans. SummitCitySports.com coming to you live. Sport 1 Fieldhouse semifinal action. This is going to be between the Indy Heat 2022 Red Squad against Team Teague 2022. These are the juniors to be. A lot of local flavor on this Indy Heat Red 2022 club, led by head coach Jerome Jordan. Everybody knows that name in this city. Coach Jay, assistant coach there at Northrop High School as well. Team Teague led by head coach Damon Turner. I'll give you the rosters here momentarily. Out on the floor, Indy Heat Gym Rats in the white jerseys. Team Teague in the black with the baby blue trim. 2 20-minute running halves. We'll stop on dead balls under 2 minutes. So we're underway. Indy Heat will take it first. Show Righty, Woodland, kick and stroke the ball. Down low, looking for Allen. Nice look to Robinson. Man-to-man defense from Team Teague. Down low to Allen. Summers, and that's out of bounds. Let's give you the roster for Indy Heat Red. Number 60 is Josh Roper. 20, Michael Irk. 58, Jagger Landers. 18, Logan Lankenow. Joe Reedy, number 55. 17, Isaiah Robinson. 16, Aiden Rubel. 15, Owen Shively. 54, Johnny Summers. And 56 is DJ Allen. So Team Teague gets the first bucket to start it. Oh, no. How about that take from Robinson? They're going to depend on him so much at Concordia next year. There's no doubt about that. Really blossoming here this summer, I believe, right in front of our eyes. He'll go to the line to shoot a pair. For Team Teague, 0, Reggie Bass. 2 is Leland Walker. Number 1, Rashid Jones. Number 11, Pete Suter. 10, Chandler Jackson. 3, Davion Turner. 22, Jeffrey Simmons, and 25 is Charlie Williams. Watch for number 1, Rashid Jones out of Marion. This kid can absolutely fill it up. Had an outstanding sophomore year at Marion for head coach Blackman. Here's Team Teague. It's 2-1 after the one make by Robinson. And then the bucket for Team Teague. Blocked, but we're going to get a foul. That's going to send number 0 to the line. Reggie Bass out of Hamilton Heights Christian. And a timeout called by head coach Jerome Jordan here for Indy Heat. Down 4-1. Timeout. We're going to step away real quick here. SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. SummitCitySports.com. Denise Blaine on the camera. This is Tim Atkinson calling your play-by-play. Been here since 8:30 this morning. Semifinal games. As the next 3 will be championship games here on Court A and D. As the first one up and good. Second attempt. No good. Rebounded by Indy Heat. Down. Nice use of the pivot. Can't get it to go. Rebound right over the top. Here comes Jones. Jones hangs and hits, plus the foul. I told you, as we got started, Rashid Jones is a special player, and if he gets going, especially from deep, he can drop 30 on you. Of course, Jalen Blackman for Marion went down with that knee injury. And Rashid Jones and J.K. Thomas really had to step up their game, and they did just that for head coach Blackman. And the and one is converted by Jones. Can't get that one to go. Rebound pulled down. Down low. Kicks it back out. Good ball fake. One dribble. Floater. Can't get it. Gets his own putback. Blocked. And that's Jagger Landers out of Antwerp. Jones. Silky. Whew. He is tough to stop in the open court. Here's Rashid Jones. 10-1. Team Teague. Here's Rady. The high post to Allen. Leo's got some players coming back, no doubt about that. This is suburb here, just outside of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Just on the northeast side. Oh, he's lost his footing as a travel. Good call. Tried to feel out the contact. Checking in is Aiden Rubel, also from Leo. Substitution. Number 22 checks in for Team Teague. That's Jeffrey Simmons out of Fishers High School. Inbound to Reedy. Rubel. 5 minutes in. Allen. Right hand off glass. No good. Rebound Jones. Oh, good trail. Tough catch. Here comes Rady out of Woodland. The flare out to Summers. That's Johnny Summers out of Evansville Harrison. Now Rubel. Baseline dribble drive. Oh, good take. Woo! Joe Reedy. Beautiful take off glass. Finally their first field goal for Indy Heat. Free ball. Uh-oh. Danger. 10-point lead. That was Reggie Bass who hit that down. Oh, that could have been called an offensive. Good footwork on defense. Here's Rubel. Allen. Moving a little bit too quick here. Landers got it, and an and one opportunity for Jagger Landers. 13-40. To the line to convert. Landers out of Antwerp. Converts. 7-point game. 7 minutes in. Here comes Teague. Oh, good block by Landers. What we got? We got a whistle. We're going to get a foul as Owen Shively's going to check in from Bishop Dwenger High School. Number 15. So Shively checks in. Team Teague with the ball. Oh, nice handle into the three. Short, couldn't get it. That was Leland Walker out of North Central. Oh, wide open. Was on the baseline. Couldn't find him. Walker goes to get it. One dribble, off glass, no good, and a foul. (13-6) our score. 12:20 remaining in the first half. SummitCitySports.com. Follow us on Twitter at 260sports. Like and follow our Facebook page, Summit City Sports, and be sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. (15-6) after the Team Teague bucket. Here's Rubel. Feeling out the defense. Skip pass. Landers, step back three, wasn't there. Reedy. And that's going to be a foul, offensive foul. See that one coming. Under 11.5 left. Here's Josh Roper, younger brother of Isaiah Roper, who plays for the 2021 EYBL Indy Heat team, who's committed to Northwestern. So he's a younger brother of. So here's Team Teague. 9 minutes into this ball game. Oh, good ball. Nice. Nice movement off the ball. Left him wide open for the easy lay-in. And number 22, Jeffrey Simmons. Roper. Out to Allen. Landers. Back to Roper. Down low. Landers. Got it. Good post move and finish from Landers. Man-to-man defense by both clubs. And what we got? We got another foul. Midway through. Three ball from the corner, no good. That out of bounds, last touch by Team Teague. Hangs, Roper can't get it to go. Landers with the offensive rebound, put back, and a foul. Landers. (17-10) on both makes from Landers. Oh, nice D from Landers, staying in front. Peter Suter out of Carmel. The pull up from 14, back rim, no good. Powers through the contact, did number 22, Jeffrey Simmons. 9-point lead. It's been their largest. Roper. Oh, that's pretty. Just couldn't get it to go. 8:15. That one thrown away. Goes out of bounds. Landers checks out. Well-deserved break. Kid's been tremendous. Shively turns around from that left elbow. That's bucket. Oh, and Shively out of Dwenger. Hits that bucket. Seven and a half. Got it to Chandler Jackson out of Warren High School. And then the foul. I believe I might give you the whole Team Teague roster. I don't think I did. Number 0 is Reggie Bass. 2, Leland Walker. 1, Rasheed Jones. 11, Peter Suter. 40, Chandler Jackson. Check it. That's 10, Chandler Jackson. 3 is Davion Turner. 22, Jeffrey Simmons. 25, Charlie Williams. 19-12. Here's a chance for Indy Heat to cut into this deficit. Michael Urk, who's checked in from Cathedral. Wearing number 20. Can't get it. Oh, nice reach. And the foul. Nope. Ball was blocked. And that went off the official, out of bounds. .620. Down low, Roper, and that's going to be a foul. Just under 6 minutes remaining in this first half. 2 20-minute halves, running clock, except under 2 minutes. Roper. Right hand jump hook, done. Logan Lankenau over out of Carroll with the bucket. They pull within 5. The crossover from Walker. Step back triple. Short, no good. Rebounded by Williams. Here's Urk. Roper. Had it knocked away. Oh, beautiful dribble. Then lost the handle at that last one in the paint. Out on the break. Right-handed lay-in is good. Back to a 7-point lead. Here's Urk. Working around the screen of Lankenau. Kicks out here to Roper. Roper. Keeps the baseline, dribble drive a line, but couldn't finish. He's getting to the cup, just not being able to finish it. That one's good. Back to a 9-point lead for Team Teague. Here's Shively. That's an offensive foul. Once you get that chicken wing out, that's going to be called most of the time. And substitutions here for Indy Heat. Just under 4 minutes left. Nine-point lead. This is their largest. It's been out here 3 times. Oh, nice little step through. That was nicely done by number 22, Jeffrey Simmons. Reedy cut off, comes out to Robinson. It's a screen from Allen. They switch it, now switch back. Robinson, good attack. Couldn't get it to go. And they got a timeout called by Team Teague. Up by 11, 3:09 left. We'll step away real quick here, SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field. dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it. Certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walk-in clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators, or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We believe in sharing positive stories and are excited to set the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, out of the timeout. 3 minutes left, 11-point game. Summers are going to check back in out of Evansville. Harrison on the next dead ball for Indy Heat. Walker thought about it, and they're going to call a foul on the floor. .2:15 remaining in this first half. Here's Allen. Lost the handle, did Reedy, and that goes out of bounds right back to Team Teague. Here's Walker. Suter. Yeah, that's going to be a block. Oh, I call a charge. DJ Allen stepped up and took it. The charge called, turnover on Team Teague.
He slid way under him. Way under him, man.
They do get it into Robinson. Stolen by Walker. And the finish. Walker, straight thievery and the finish. Tremendous sequence over the past couple of possessions for Walker. Nice look to Allen. Couldn't get it to go. Just a little bit off as Indy Heat to start this game. 3 ball. And that goes up over the back board.
Hey, that's how you run a break. That's how you run a break. Good job.
54 seconds left in this first half. 13-point lead for Team Teague. Here's Reedy. Found Allen. Allen, good patience. Oh, I thought it was a whistle. So did they. Everyone stopped. And that led to the easy lay-in on the other side here from Bass. Here's Robinson. Another steal by Walker. And the flush. Tomahawk jam from Leland Walker. Wow. Woo. Robinson, floater, going to his left side. Reedy comes down with the board, and that's going to be a foul. Oh, an offensive foul on Reedy. Yeah, we got 6 seconds left in this first half. So they put 9.1 seconds on the clock to end this first half. 31-16 our score. Team Teague on top. They have been very crisp offensively and defensively. 3 ball by Jones. That one may have been blocked by Reedy a bit. But that will be the end of the half. 15-point lead here for Team Teague. We'll step away. SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walking clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our camera. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com, request your virtual quote, and use the code Summit City for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we start our second half. 20 minutes on the clock. SummitCitySports.com coming to you live. Denise Blaine on the camera. This is Tim Atkinson calling your play-by-play. You can follow me on Twitter at TimAtkinson22 or follow SummitCitySports.com at 260Sports. So we are ready to start this second half. Twenty-minute running clock. If it's 20 points as it reaches 2 minutes, the game will then be called. 2-3 zone for the Indy Heat. That one, last touch. That was Landers who last touched that one. Three ball in the corner, no good. Rebound, then the kick out. That was Suter with the board. Here's Suter. Oh, good back cut. Didn't keep eye on man and ball, and Jones is a beneficiary. Roper. Hounded. Walker. He's got a couple of steals already. Uh-oh. Here's one. Reggie Bass with the steal and the layup. Biggest lead's now out to 19. A minute and a half into the second half. Roper. I believe they called a foul there. Or he was out of bounds. I apologize. They were out of bounds. 2 minutes in. Double clutch lay-in, can't get it to go. Bounce pass to Allen, who finishes in traffic. Near steal from Landers. Foul on Reedy. First team foul of the half. Just under 17 minutes, 19-point game. It'll stay at that end. It's a tough fall from Michael Irk. Felt that one over here. The inbound. Suter right back to Williams. Williams triple teamed. Out to Walker. Here's Walker. Gets a double screen. Back up Suter. They swing it to Jones. Bass. Baseline drive. Reverse and is fouled by Allen. Under 16 minutes, 36-18. I got that corrected. Here's Bass. First free throw, no good. Shively's going to check back in for Indy Heat. And Reedy will take his seat. He's got 3 fouls. 15-20 left. Robinson's going to check back in for Indy Heat on that next dead ball. Or this one here. 37-18, 5 minutes into the second half. Allen's going to check out. Here's Michael Irk. And an offensive foul. So right back to Team Teague it goes. 14 and a half left. Bass is going to inbound to Leland Walker, who's been hounding the opposing ball handlers. Williams kicks it around to Walker. Back up top, Jones. Triple. Rashid Jones, straight money from the top of the key. Out of Marion High School. Bass, left hand layup, good. Team Teague rolling. Their defense has been superb. That's led to easy transition buckets. Off glass, nicely done. I believe that was Landers. 13 minutes we're nearing. Jones from the same spot, can't get that one. Williams lobs it. Bass to Walker, triple. Leland Walker, he has been running the show for Team Teague. And that's going to be a foul.
He got scared on that one, man. He got scared on that one. He grabbed it a little bit on that one.
First one up and good for Shively. Second one is good. .23 lead for Team Teague. These are the juniors to be in the platinum bracket. Again, thanks for joining us here, SummitCitySports.com. Been here since Thursday, bringing this live coverage and brawl for the ball here. Williams popped out. Now comes near side to Suter. Nice cut, and the fine. Suter to Williams, to Simmons for the bucket. Three ball, Robinson. That one's short and will go out of bounds. Just under 11 minutes, 47-22. Team Teague has been in control from the jump. As Roper's going to check in. His older brother, Julian Roper, is committed to Northwestern. He plays on the Indy Heat 2021 EYBL squad. The shovel pass from Jones knocked away. Here is Roper. 10.5. Goes to Irk tried to fake it and go baseline. Knocked away. Still loose. And we're going to get a jump ball. I don't think we've had a jump ball since half. So it will be Michael Irk looking to inbound. Three ball, Shively. Back rim, no good. Rebounded by Chandler Jackson. And then out of bounds, it'll roll. 9:50 remaining in the ball game. Inbound here to Robinson with Shively running the wing. He's going to get a screen from Lankenau. Roper, that one's blocked from behind by Jones. Out on the break. Suter. Whoa! Peter Suter out of Carmel. Are you kidding me? Woo! Spin move. That's going to be a foul on Robinson. Nope, that's going to be a travel. Wow. Let's check out that replay really quick here. Watch Suter. He has no thought of anything but jamming that down. Wow. Back to the live action. Here's Robertson. Robinson couldn't get it to him. Comes out to Shively. Shively, three ball from the wing. That one all the way down, out, and back in. Owen Shively. And a timeout by Indy Heat. And Coach Jerome Jordan will step away real quick. SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walk-in clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We believe in sharing positive stories and are excited to set the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Back to it, ladies and gentlemen. 8:44 left. 24-point lead. Here's Jones. And over and back. $8:10 left. 24-point lead. Here's Robinson. And tried the bounce pass. Angle wasn't there. And the turnover goes back to Team Teague. We're under 8 minutes. Here's Bass. Timeout taken by Team Teague. We'll step away here momentarily. SummitCitySports.com.
Next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. SummitCitySports.com coming to you live. Brawl for the ball right here at Sport One Fieldhouse. You can follow us on Twitter at 260sports. Like and follow our Facebook page, Summit City Sports. And be sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. And they'll throw it in the backcourt. Roper got to it. And, yep, he hit the pivot foot, picked it up. 7.5. $7:20. Here's Jones. Jones takes a hit, can't get it. That's it off the backboard. Loose ball comes down to Robinson. Robinson went with the right hand. Pretty move and finish from Isaiah Robinson. Jones, set three. No good, and goes over the backboard. Out of bounds. Got it to go. $20-point game. 6.5 left. And out of bounds. Here's Robinson again. Crossover, spin move. Gets in to Bass. They'll back it out. Will Davion Turner. The blow by, the floater from left from 14 feet. No good. Roper comes down with the board. 5 minutes remaining. Robinson, step up, jumper. No good. Took a second bounce on the rim, but Reedy gets it to it. Reverse lay-in, good by Reedy. Indy Heat making a little run here. And we got a foul. Four and a half minutes remaining. The leak in the backcourt is Bass. 4:20 left. A little stop and go, stutter step, but then a foul. .405 remaining. Fifth team foul on Indy Heat. .345 remaining. Simmons in the corner. Three is nailed by number 10, Chandler Jackson. Back to a 21-point lead. Taken away by Roper. And the three ball up, man, good. For Indy Heat. 19, check it, 18 points. Here's Bass. Bass, the blow by, finger roll, can't get it. Comes down to Reedy. Here's Joe Reedy out of Woodland. Oh, nice take. Couldn't get it. Shively battles and out of bounds. We'll go to Team Teague. Michael Erk's going to check back in. 2:40 remaining. Two and a half minutes remaining in this ball game. Team Teague in control. 2:15 on the clock. Suter, who showed his hops and attacking of the rim a couple of minutes ago. That's going to be a foul on Michael Erk. Be the 16th foul on Indy Heat. Clock stopped at 1:59. Johnny Summers checks back in. He'll replace Owen Shively. .155. Fade away, bucket by Walker. And that is the ball game. 20-point lead and the win for Team Teague. 54-34. They move on to the championship. Congratulations to them. And we are going to take a break here and get set for our 1:30 p.m. game right here live from SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walk-in clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com. Request your virtual quote and use the code SummitCity for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express Walk-In Clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport One Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic. Parkview Ortho Express is open Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Call 260-266-4007 for more information.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We produce weekly highlights and live video broadcasts. When the Homestead girls golf team won its first state title in program history, we were there. When Fort Wayne brought back 3 state titles in cross country, we were there. We believe in sharing positive stories and setting the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Fans, welcome to championship action here on Court D at the Sport One Parkview Fieldhouse as we get ready for the Reach Legends in white and DV45 for the 2022 championship here at the Brawl for the Ball tournament. Quickly, almost stolen was that tip by number 33. Genesis Kemp. He's a 6'7" forward out of YPS1, maybe Prep Academy. Both of these teams out of Michigan. And quick transition basketball. Tried an interior pass there, but stolen away by Reach's number 22, Decorian Temple, a 6'8" player out of Ypsilanti, Lincoln. And now patiently, Jason Drake, the second out of Orchard Lake St. Mary, will initiate. He'll cross over, pull up, bounce on the offensive board. That's Cooper Craig's, a 6'7" player out of Detroit Catholic. And we are knotted at 2, just 19 minutes, just 1 minute in to the first half. 2 20-minute running clock halves here. Clock will stop. Final 2 minutes of each half. And there's Temple again. Backside board, 2 offensive boards in a row for Reach, putbacks. And then a knife there through the passing lane, didn't get it, and so 22, Will Young, 6'3" player out of Okemos High School, takes advantage. And that's one of those risk-reward type of opportunities. Some call it false hustle. He was going for the steal and the dunk, though. And there's the third offensive board in a row. Number 10 and Cooper Craggs and Decorian Temple doing work in the basket area. And we're 6-5. Early scoring here in the championship action on Court D. Here's a crossover 2-man game. Nice. We'll call that a jump pass as number 2 there, Brevin Jackson, found number 21, Jay Wallace, for the bucket. And so 7-6. Productive possessions for both squads so far. And as we wrestle underneath, I believe a double foul going to be called. Number 10, Cooper Craigs, and number 21, Jay Wallace, battling for position down there. Couple of screens out, 21-footer short. Didn't have a lot of knee bend on the jump shot. That one bounces out of bounds. And DV45, Coach Patrick Berlantis, calls out what he wants to 3 on the ball. This is number 3, Kyle Vanderjack, 6'4" player at Northview High School. He'll take a dribble between the legs and let it fly, nothing doing. So here's Jason Drake again, crossing. Nice defense there by Brevin Jackson. There's another one of those steals missed, and a throwaway on that jump pass. And boy, I was about to say a nice finish there, but that shot blocked by number 23 for Reach. That's Javon France, but a putback gives DV45 a 3-point lead. So 5 wide here for for Reach. They'll get a 2-man game ball screen. He drives the baseline. Boy, that floater way off. Couldn't get it to go. Rebounded, jump ball called as Kemp and Temple both had a couple of paws on the Wilson. Just under 16 minutes remaining here. This the championship again for the 2022 group here in the Brawl for the Ball tournament here at Sport One Parkview Fieldhouse. 2 more championship contests to happen on Court D. Reminder, we're also broadcasting on the Jim Rats YouTube station on Court A. And there's a dribble step back. Got really low, sat down in the chair, did Jason Drake. And he's playing offensively aggressive early And there's a hesitation, got it to go. I don't know if they're going to count it. Actually, they are going to count it as Will Young, the Okemos High School product. Little hesitation and blow by, plus the harm. Going to have a chance at 3 points the hard way. A couple of subs getting ready to come in for DV 45. I believe the DV is Denzel Valentine, this team out of Michigan. Denzel Valentine played his high school ball up in the state of Michigan. Obviously a productive college career at Michigan State. Shout out to the Spartan Nation out there. I believe still playing for the Chicago Bulls. Drake couldn't get it to go, got to the rim, and on the push here is number 21, Jay Wallace. Almost stolen. And then going to be called for steps is Genesis Kemp.
Let's go. Another stop.
Drake will inbound it and get it right back. He scans. Couple of downs, screen. That pass was tough to catch and then stolen. Lefty finish for Carson Sanders at a Hanover Horton High School. Boy, contesting every pass is DV 45. Pressure on the catch. Here's a ball screen for Drake. Switched out hard, and there was some contact. Whistle going to go against the defending player there. Kemp, again, he hedged it hard. A lot of times, especially at the upper levels, those coaches will teach you to hedge and then freeze so as to not get that moving foul. Force him to go over that high upper hip. Post entry looks like Reach is trying to go inside. This is Cooper Craggs with it. Finds his teammate 15 feet away. Nice drive with the left hand lefty finish for Decorian Temple. I'm going to go ahead and assume that that young man is left-handed as he naturally swept and attacked to his strong side, finished with the left hand. And there he is again, got all the way there, just a little too far underneath. Kyle Vanderjack took one earlier there to the right side. That one was driving left. Drake going to let another one fly short. Craggs ride to chase it down. And so Vanderjack, and they got him listed at 6'4", the Northview High School product. Finds his teammate, one dribble weak. Pull up jump shot short. That was Jakari Conway, the 5'11" guard out of Holt High School. Here's Temple. This is Drake. Number 5 with it, Charles Turner. He just checked in. He's the University of Detroit J high school player. Temple navigating, keeps the bounce. Shares it with Javon France, 6'1" player out of Westville, who hits the 3. In transition, crossover, hesitation. Nice defense there by Craggs as he just sort of stood his ground there, made a wall, kept his hands above his shoulders. Traveling violation called on DV 45. Here's a ball screen for Temple. Takes it to the corner. He's looking for, that's Drake looking for Temple. And there's France. My goodness, that was a quick spin. Cooper Craggs just finds a way as he gives Reach their first lead of the game. Finds a way. That's his third offensive board and putback of the contest. Vanderjack bouncing it. This is Kemp. Decides to pull the 23-footer. Not necessarily sure that was a good shot, but I don't know Kemp's shooting ability. So there's Drake, pull up, 16-footer in rhythm. I think that's more his range. He's let a couple threes fly, and right now, let the body warm up a little bit before you chuck it from 20. Got to 16 there without a defender in his face. 2 dribbles weak, short. Boy, you really got to sit down and get your legs into that one. And then as France took that up, nice deflection from the backside as Vanderjack takes it in. Transition opportunity for DV45. Just under 10 minutes to go now. Up and down action. No real breaks in the action. Not a lot of whistles early. At least of the foul variety. France gets the ball screen from Temple. Hesitation. Shares it with Craggs. Craggs has got 8 points. Not sure he's missed a shot yet. Cooper Craggs out of Detroit Catholic Central. This is Jay Wallace. Ball screen, hesitation, shares it with Kemp. Boy, nice two-man game there in the middle of the floor, but couldn't get the 2-footer to drop. And here's Drake keeping his bounce. Backs it out. Boy, you love guards that can go 4 different directions. The good ones can go backwards. Somehow kept that dribble alive. Couldn't get it to go. And Vanderjack going to bring it up on the right side. He'll hesitate. Spins. Tough move by Kyle Vanderjack. He was well defended there by Drake, but just a little too much sauce on the spin. Kyle Vanderjack. You've heard of Sweet Baby Ray's. I'm talking Sweet Baby Vanderjack. There's a cross. That 3 blocked. Play on. And Vanderjack. Kyler Vanderjack with it. Shares it.
Back up, back up.
Nice pass to the interior. Carson Sanders comfortable down there too. Didn't rush it. Saw the defender. Up faked. Got it to go. A lot of size on the floor. Really consistent size on the floor for DV45. Everybody's 6'3", 6'4", or taller. Craggs, I'd get it to him too. He does not miss. I think he is allowed to miss. He just has not missed yet in this game. The ball leaves his hand and it finds the nylon. Get the ball to Cooper Craggs. He's a human inferno of offensive basketball right now. He's got his team a 1-point lead. I think he's got 10 points. He's going to come give a ball screen to Drake. Drake had it deflected away and almost finishing on the other, and that was number 1, Jakari Conway. But that shot blocked. Kemp, and Kemp gets it to go. Boy, a quick jumper is Genesis Kemp. And the first timeout of the game going to be called by Reach. Each coach gets 3 30-second timeouts. And while we got a moment, let's go right back to that. Watch this action in transition. After the Drake miss, DV45 going to push the other way, and Kyler Vanderjack going to cross between, behind the back, spin. Got a defender on the hip and just a tough finish. Nice concentration. And as soon as he spun, boy, you saw Kyler Vanderjack there put his chin on the rim. You hear that a lot from coaches. It allows you to really focus on your target. Some players, as they go in, especially with contact, don't find the rim until too late. And a lot of times you'll miss those interior shots. But Vanderjack able to really get his chin up and focus there. And out of that timeout, Reach will have it. Coach Hans Jones of Reach looking for some execution here. Going to get it to France, who plays his basketball at Westville High School, I believe in Indiana. Temple, boy, squares up. And with a hand in his face, that was a difficult 16-footer, but he was able to go back of the rim and down. And then a turnover in the far corner, 6:22. Remaining in half number 1. Championship action here on Court D. Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse. Denise, our Summit City Sports videographer extraordinaire, bringing you the action left and right. I'm Andrew Wiss on the call. Appreciate you streaming with us on the Jim Rats YouTube channel. Reach going to have an underneath out of bounds set. Going to go box set. Boy, I get the ball to Cooper Craggs if I was wearing a white jersey. They do. And my goodness, that's going to be the easiest 2 points he's ever going to get. Bounce pass, lefty finish. If I'm Reach's coach and we take a shot before getting Cooper Craggs a touch, you're coming out of the game. You've heard of 800 Degrees Pizza. Cooper Craggs is 800 Degrees basketball right now, on fire. He's just a scoring machine. Oh, and as a little bump on the deck there, Will Young, attacking Will Young, another one of those Okemos High School players in the DV45 program. Attacking the baseline with the left hand as Kemp returns for DV45. So here's a 1-4 high set. Guards will flip-flop. And then out of this, you go right into some horns look. Quick pull. Offensive rebound, driving. I think it rolled off the back of his head. And it'll be Reach basketball. Javon France with it. 1-4 high. He wants it back. They're going to send Temple through. Clear out the left side for it. They got a shooter in the corner. Here's a ball screen. Getting it right back to Temple. I think they want to go ISO. Nice clear high, but blocked. Good help side defense. And he had to reverse that as the on-ball defender was tight on his shoulder, but the help side was there. And Temple now on the right block. Takes 2 power dribbles in. And, boy, might have made some contact. We'll call it inadvertent with his non-shooting elbow. And I think Kemp caught one in the mouth. As Temple was able to finish it. I think they're going to get Kemp for the harm, although more harm might have been done to Kemp. So Temple will have a chance at 3 points the hard way. And again, you see the emphasis of Reach to enter the ball into the basket area, play through Craggs and Temple. And those two offensively being very productive here in the first half. 3 minutes to go in this half. And I don't think either of those players has left the floor. Coach leaving them out there getting some burn here early in the first half. Here's Vanderjack. Drives it left. Nice job keeping the defender on his shoulder. And as Kemp went for the board there, they're going to say he was on the back of Temple. Boy, looking like Larry Bird out there with the green and white 33. Getting the ball, let him chuck it from deep just to see if it works. Couple of subs in for Reach. This is number 3 with it. Check that. That's number 4. Hayden Files in the game. He plays with Cooper Craggs at Detroit Catholic Central. Temple attacking. Kemp defending. And as Kemp defended, he even applauded his own efforts there, one-on-one. They're going to get Temple for the offensive foul. They'll reverse it with Kemp. He's thinking about letting it fly. Drives it right, and they're going to say he was bumped by Temple. Little game within the game. As Coach Belantis, I think he might have wanted to attack Temple to draw that foul. This is now the 6th team foul on Reach. 4 team fouls on DV45. 1:33 remaining. Clock does stop now as we are under 2 minutes. Kemp will have another. Unable to hit either. Craggs with the defensive carom, and here comes Hayden Files. Kicks it up to Temple. He'll let it fly from the corner. Guess who on the backside board? Number 10, Cooper Craggs, finds his buddy Files. Again, they're teammates in the winter, teammates in the summer. Vanderjack, step back. Faked the step back, tried to find his teammate at high, Berlantis. And Craggs, what do we tell you? All he does is get buckets. Let's go right back to that highlight of Cooper Craggs. We've seen him do it on the interior. This time he does it in transition. His teammate's going to get the deflection. As Vanderjack tried to kick it out to his teammate, the shooter, deflected. Craggs in transition. And he just kind of stepped by, long stride, able to allowed him to get to the other side and lay it in. Nice touch. Cooper Craggs. So far, our POG player of the game. Offensively, I think he's got 14 points. And it's helped his team as he gets a rest here at the end of the first half. 59 seconds remaining. Checking in for him, number 12. Devontae Miles out of River Rouge. Also in number 5, Charles Turner. Berlantis. This is Cameron Berlantis. His twin brother's also on the squad. Kemp again driving hard, fouled. And I think that's why Coach Jones for reach took his players out, both Temple and Craggs, to prevent them from getting another foul. Nick Ellis, 6'4" player at Hanover Horton High School, checks back in. He'll replace Malachi Davis out of Holt High School. And Kemp over from the line. So they'll get it to Files, and he'll patiently start this attack. 30 seconds. And they run the guard, the opposite forward over the top. Deflected, and they're going to say he was the last to touch. He, number 5, Charles Turner. So 23 seconds. Let's see if DV45 is going to hold for the last shot of the half. Kyler Vanderjack bouncing it out high. He's defended right now by Quinn Fracassi out of South Lyon High School. Hesitation, drive, tried to share it. Berlantis with it. Quick flick on the backside, fell right into the hands of Will Young, and that'll be your final bucket of the half as DV45 finishes scoring, gets themselves within 8 points. We'll be right back here on the Jim Rance YouTube channel, brought to you by SummitCitySports.com.
Thank you for supporting Summit City Sports. For the last several years, we've provided the Fort Wayne community and beyond with coverage of a variety of sports, thanks to our title sponsorship from Parkview Sports Medicine. Since we began in 2015, our annual budget has covered the cost of videographers and commentators to over 300 plus games each year. New equipment and maintenance of that equipment, along with increased broadcast rights fees from the IHSAA. This season, we're reaching out to friends, families, and local businesses for additional sponsorships and donations. You can help us grow and get coverage to your favorite team or sport. A Summit City Sports sponsorship or donation will help make that happen. We have the goal of bringing fans live stream games of every SAC game we cover. With the additional funds, we'd invest in mobile internet devices, allowing us to bring our supporters every SAC conference football and boys and girls basketball games live, as well as more coverage for sports like cross country, tennis, golf, swimming, wrestling, track and field, baseball, and softball. For more information on sponsorships or how to donate, visit SummitCitySports.com.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
And as play gets ready to resume here in the second half, Reach, who had a 10-point lead at 1 point, takes an 8-point lead into this half. Reach in white, and starting with it will be DV45. Both of these squads in the Brawl for the Ball tournament out of Michigan. And the last game of the weekend for both of them, as this is the championship for that 16U Group 2022s. And with it here, this is Brevin Jackson. Starters on the deck for DV45. Devin Jackson finds Kemp. Up fake. Craggs with the block in the first. And that hit a bust. That hit a fan who was on the baseline doing her best to avoid it. Craggs did his damage in the first half on the offensive end. Starts out this one with a block from the weak side as Kemp tried to lay it in. Vanderjack hesitates, pulls up, follows his own shot. Boy, you like players that are aware of their miss and take action. Couldn't get the two-footer to go either. And here's Drake. Step back. Well, that's a tough 22-footer as he was fading after the step back. But tracked down by Temple, and here's Javon France with it. And they're going to say France came down as he landed before the pass attempt. Here's Kyler Vanderjack. Kemp, 20-footer. Splash, go the Peaches from Genesis Kemp. And Kemp will start the scoring in the second half. Reach lead down to 5. Here's Drake. Two-man game with Craggs. Hesitation. Floater. Good-looking shot. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Brevin. Little up, but I like the under. As Brevin Jackson, 5'11 player out of East Lansing High School, had to avoid the defender Temple on the finish attempt. France going to share it. Open middle. Boy, nice stop. Good move there. That's number 3. Joe Francis. Haven't called his name yet today. A 6'5 player out of Adrian High School. And you like that he put the brakes on, spun. That lane was wide open in the Reach offense. They ran a couple guards through, and then he knew Main Street was open. Boy, that was a tough cross as Javon France was playing tight defense. And give France credit there as he attacked that finish. He went right into the body of the sprinting Kyler Vanderjack. And so France will find himself at the line.
Okay, box out.
Couldn't get either to go. No damage done. And here's Brevin Jackson back with it, also on the floor. Number 24, Carson Sanders, who's driving baseline, puts the brakes on himself. Couldn't get to go. Genesis Kemp, who got the backside offensive board. Kyler Vanderjack. And number 21, Jay Wallace, the 5 in green for DV45. For white, we've mentioned the names Javon France, DeCorian Temple, and Clayton Craggs. But also on the floor, number 2, Jason Drake, and number 3, Joe Francis. 16 minutes remaining, a foul called there. I don't think the Reach players like the whistle. Substitution here is number 11, Gannon Blair comes in. He's a Dearborn Divine Child High School product. And they enter it to the inside. Bounce pass. Kemp. Vanderjack caught that with his feet set long on the 3 attempt. Boy, got a good look, the DV45. And here's Jason Drake. Very patient with his initiation offensively. Rises up. He's got a lot of strength as he goes up. Was hit on that one. Couldn't get it to go, but he'll step to the charity stripe. Christian Berlantis replaces Brevin Jackson. And Drake misses that. We'll give the offensive board to either Craggs or France. Either way, 2 points for Reach. Coach Berlantis going to call a timeout there. Not thrilled with the defensive rebounding, clearing of the boards by his squad. And so wants to talk about it. While he does, let's go to some action highlights from earlier. Watch this action here. This is after a made bucket. Reach going to run some execution here. France on top. They're going to run a guard through. And notice how open that middle is. He pumps the brakes, turns, spins, gets it to go. Nice finish there by Joe Francis. Execution there for Reach. Of course, the execution always looks nice when the shot goes in. And again, we kept saying this in the first half. The more touches Reach tends to get for Clayton Craggs offensively, the better the productivity. And here's kind of a 2-1-2 offense. They get it to Wallace, spinning, and a tough finish by Wallace. I think they wanted an ISO there for Jay Wallace, and he produced. Drake with it. Bounces it to Craggs. Kemp blocks the shot, and then pushing in transition. Tough finish. And nobody's back defensively, so here's Joe Francis with the leak out. Kemp, 20-footer, short. Here comes the offensive attack of Reach. Hanging was Drake, rebounding Craggs, and that's just what he does. Well, he's one of those players that he counts every shot his teammate takes as a pass to him. Here's Berlantis driving, blocked by Craggs. Pushed ahead. Joe Francis stops in transition, lets the 20-footer fly. Another backside board. Another backside board. And the offensive rebounding of Reach just relentless in the first half, but also here early in the second, 13 minutes remaining. And I don't know how great the shot was in transition by Reach, but they attacked the glass. That first board was Gannon Blair's. Craggs hits the first of two. And then Craggs got a couple. leading scorer in the game. Berlantis operating, spinning. Boy, kind of clustered at the top, and so a long pass stolen by Craggs. And you like his body control in the attack. College coaches in attendance, write the name down. Cooper Craggs out of Detroit Catholic Central. 6'7". Got a nice looking stroke from the free throw line that time, created his own offense with a steal, hands in the passing lane. Flicks it. And he'll get a breather. His coach, teammates loving his effort and productivity. Biggest lead of the game for Reach. Brevin Jackson back in. Wants to get it to Jay Wallace, and does. Jay Wallace will bring it to the right wing. Bounce, bounce, bounce. And Wallace, as he attacked there, was fouled. I thought he had the roll man. As Malachi Davis at a Grand Ledge rolled to the hoop, but Jay Wallace, a Williamson High School player in the winter, found his way to the rim. Got the plaid Nikes on. And that free throw stops the scoring run there by Reach. Substitution in as number 1, Quinn Fracassi. A South Lyon High School player returns, as does number 5, Charles Turner. Hits both, and Wallace will get a breather. 10 minutes remaining in this championship action on Court D. Javon France will slowly bring it up for Reach. Foul before the pass. And after the foul, a technical foul called on number 22, Will Young. And so before the inbound here, shooting a couple free throws, number 1, Quinn Fracassi. Fracassi hits 1 of 2. And maybe more than anything else, it takes a minute off of the clock as running clock halves here. All the more important, I think, that's 60 seconds with a 13-point deficit for DV 45. Driving, that was number 11. Gannon Blair, he was looking for Temple on the bounce. Fracassi sprints to the corner, 3 short, and in transition. Oh, but missing the layup there to put it in was, I think, Vanderjack. I had a little obstruction in my line of sight there, but either way, 2 points for DV 45. Post entry to Temple. Didn't want to turn baseline. Help defense was there. He wants to go middle. And as he attacked, he was tightly defended there by Malachi Davis. Referee going to get Davis for the contact. Checking back in for DV 45, Jakari Conway. 5'11 guard out of Holt. He'll replace Vanderjack. Kemp will also return for Malachi Davis. 7:40 remaining. on the action there, DV45 forces a turnover, so inbounding will be Evan Sunderman. Here's Brevin Jackson driving, shares it back out. In the lane, 4-footer, tough, couldn't get it to go, and here's Fracassi, fouled in the backcourt by Jackson. And that'll be the 7th team foul for DV45. Mass substitution here as Craggs, Francis, and Drake all return for Reach. Also returning number 21, Jay Wallace for DV45. Misses the front end, did it for Fracassi. And now DV45 just down 11, 6.5 minutes to play. Wallace looks at the ball screen, shares it with Kemp. Kemp, jab step, crossover step, got to the 10 but lost his control a little bit. And so Drake pushing. Corner 3, Fracassi, backspin, no good. And Craggs just a force on the offensive glass. Had that one, and so Jakari Conway had to deflect it out of bounds. It'll stay with Reach. Temple on the delayed cross screen. Boy, nice shot fake. I thought he was going up with that one. Kemp's got a couple of shot blocks in the game, so Temple got him up. Corner 3. Off, and Craggs the board. Boy, Craggs just rebounds everything with 2 hands. And is a good jumper. Bouncing and defending was Jackson. Bouncing was Drake. And Drake called for the 5-second violation. Getting into the lane is Brevin Jackson. And now DV45 needs to go score, stop, score. Drake a little out of control. Jackson with it, but throws it away to Temple. Temple will drive, and as Jackson was moving, I think there was a couple whistles there, one by the sideline official, one by the baseline. And as the referees consult, they will stop the clock to allow them to confer. And again, I think both officials, one on the sideline, one on the baseline, blew a whistle. And they're going to say that the call was a traveling violation before the shot attempt. And so they'll readjust the clock to 4:28, add 7 seconds. DV 45 basketball. Defending is Francis. Kyler Vanderjack with the ball. Hesitation, drives it right. Gets all the way to the 10. No. Help side defense there. And he cuts the lead to 9. Here's Jason Drake with it. Drake. Nothing doing. And guess who? Keeps it alive. He's like CPR for basketball offense. Just keeps things alive, does Cooper Craggs. And now he wants it in the post. 2 power dribbles, turns, finds the basket. He is getting a paint touch if I'm on Reach every time down the floor. Play through Cooper Craggs, and good things happen. Boy, Kyler Vanderjack also making some things happen on the offensive end for his team. And if I'm Reach, get the ball to Well, you know what I've said. And a good shot there by Drake, but he should have got the ball to Craigs. Vanderjack. Interior passing and a finish. 3:27 lead now. 3:18, we'll say. Timeout by Reach. 3:18 remaining. I think Coach wanting his team to be very patient offensively and just kind of not getting that. Let's go to some action earlier. Watch it here as Vanderjack drove it, tried to share it, and guess who? Watch number 10 in transition, just comfy with it, able to score from all sorts of ways. We just saw him get a post entry and go 2 power dribbles, but as he jumps, he really finds the rim. He's got a nice touch in the basket area. And then that last offensive carry, he was able to track down, tipped it with 1, secured it with 2. Great body balance.
They're in the bonus, so watch the foul.
If he's not signed somewhere, sweet baby Jesus, somebody give that man a college offer. 3:12 remaining, and Drake will push through. They want to ISO Craggs, and it'll turn into a 2-man game. Now that they switch it, I would have entered the ball to Craggs instead of 3-ball. And Temple misses. And as Craggs tried to get his hands in for potential, perhaps a jump ball, they're going to say he fouled Kemp. Just the 3rd team foul for Reach. And Kyler Vanderjack with it. And here's smart basketball. Let Kyler Vanderjack operate. They're going to give him a ball screen. A little bit of traffic in Main Street, so he rises up over. Tough shot by Vanderjack. Now if I'm Reach, guess who I'm going to get a touch? Cooper Craggs. And I'm going to do so after being extremely patient. Run your offense. 2:15 remaining. Here's Drake. Attacking, loses it. And they're going to say he was out of bounds before the pass. And they're going to send in Charles Turner. So now a 5-point lead. Reach had it as high as, I think, 14. And Kyler Vanderjack with it. He's been the go-to on the offensive end. He lets it go from 21. Buckets. Peaches from Kyler Vanderjack. On his own, he has crept his team back into this contest. As France spins, what a move. Boy, right at the end of the cycle for the washing machine goes spin cycle. Javon France just went spin cycle. Vanderjack trying to respond on the other end. A tough 9-foot fadeaway. Cooper Craggs up ahead. He's going to bounce it once and rise up and flush it. Kemp quickly on the other end. Got his own board. Couldn't get it to go. Javon France with it. Stolen. Jay Wallace blocked. They're going to call foul 104. As Jay Wallace was given the ball. The steal, I believe, credit that to Carson Sanders of Hanover Horton High School. And so with the clock stopped, Wallace going to have a chance to cut into this now 6-point lead of Reach. Reach has really led the entire game. It was tied early. And then Reach extended their lead, I believe, to as high as 14 here in the second half. Wallace hits both and cuts the lead to 4. Little token pressure here as Javon France will initiate. He takes it right. Almost stolen. And they're going to say jump ball. Possession arrow favors Reach. And so Fracassi will inbound. 51.1 seconds. This is where you kind of have a couple passes maybe to get a steal, go for a steal before you have to foul to stop the clock. Boy, Temple picked it up. France with it. If you can keep it isolated, France has to attack, does. And before he fell to the deck, they're going to say he was nudged by Kyler Vanderjack. So with 42.3 seconds, France will be shooting just one and the bonus. That's the 8th team foul on DV45. And so make one to shoot one for Javon France. Couldn't get it to go. And on the rebound, they're going to say a foul on Cooper Craggs as he was crashing the offensive board. 39.1 seconds. And the 5th team foul on Reach. A clock discussion by the officials. All appears to be well. And so a 4-point game, 39 seconds. Kyler Vanderjack with it. 5 wide for DV45. Ball screen. 3 ball. Looks like it's going to be short. Cooper Craggs gathers it. Up ahead. France. Bounce pass for Fracassi. Somehow Vanderjack jumped over Fracassi. Little leapfrog action. Kyler Vanderjack showing off his agility in the air. And foul called as there was some contact with 22.5 seconds remaining. Still shooting 1-1. And actually they're going to say, no, this was a shooting foul. And so Fracassi hits the first. And hits both. 2 possession ball game, 6-point lead, 20 seconds and counting. Jackson stepping into his 3. France the rebound on the backside. He'll keep it. Fouled from behind, I think, by Wallace with 10.7 seconds. And France will now be shooting 2 as DV45 in the double bonus. Long on the first. Hits the second. And Brevin Jackson now with it. Looking, thinking. Letting a 3 go, couldn't get it to go, and guess who with the rebound? Cooper Craggs. That'll be your championship. Congratulations to Reach Legends out of Michigan on the victory. A valiant effort in the comeback attempt by DV45. Your final score, the Reach Legends, 57, DV45, 50. A trophy presented to both squads, but obviously the championship trophy is the one they were both after, and the Reach Legends will receive that. Now, if we can get a chance to see that trophy over there, let's see if our camera person can get a little scan. It might be team pick time for DV45 as we zoom in here. And you always wonder about in AAU basketball, who keeps the trophy? Is it the coach? Is it the player with the best shoes? Is it paper, rock, scissors game at the hotel room? Who gets to keep the trophy? You might have to talk to one of these players later, see how they figure that stuff out. But photo time for the Reach Legends. And Coach Hans Jones of Reach got some little ones in the pick. Neat moment for those guys. It's been a long weekend of basketball. Get up to play, relax at the hotel room, find a place to eat, get up to play, and that can take a toll on the players. So congratulations to them. And we'll be right back here. 2 more games left here on Court D at Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse in this Brawl for the Ball tournament. 2 more championships here on the Gym Rats YouTube station, brought to you by SummitCitySports.com.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walk-in clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit ParkviewSportsMedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com, request your virtual quote, and use the code Summit City for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express walk-in clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic. Parkview Ortho Express is open Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Call 260-266-4007 for more information.
Thank you for watching Summit City Sports. To help broaden our coverage, we're asking you to become a monthly sponsor to our Patreon account. We produce weekly highlights and live video broadcasts. When the Homestead Girls Golf Team won its first state title in program history, we were there. When Fort Wayne brought back 3 state titles in cross country, we were there. We believe in sharing positive stories and setting the standard for how high school sports should be covered. Join us and donate today.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Good, you? You guys, 16 or 17?
15 youth. Grand Park Premier 15 youth.
15. All right, where you guys from?
Terre Haute most. Wabash Valley most. We've got Carmel kid and Evansville kid also.
Okay. So down there in southern Indiana.
Free Lincoln kids.
Grand Park Premier, is that you guys?
Yep. Caleb Washington is not here. Jermaine Coleman's there. You can scratch those two.
Okay.
This is our Carmel kid. Yeah, I guess when he signed up with us, he was about 6'4".
Oh, yeah? You guys have seen him right away.
Yeah. This one's already got an offer from Indiana State.
Walters?
No.
Hart. Okay.
Walters is actually a 2024 kid.
Oh, yeah. So freshman to B, is that what that means?
Yeah, he's probably one of the top 6 or 8 freshmen in the state.
Really? Nice.
But we keep them that way they get all play together.
Yeah. 15U. And fans, welcome. We're about 30 seconds away from tip-off here between this is the 15U championship here on Court D between the Grand Park Premier 15U group and Hard Work Basketball. Apologize, running around a little bit as I was searching successfully for the roster for Hard Work Basketball. And found it. So Grand Park Premier going to be in red, and they'll be in the first half, left to right in front of you. And Hard Work Basketball in white. They'll officially be our home team. For this one. So 2 20-minute running clock halves. Again, appreciate you streaming with us on the Jim Rance YouTube channel. Brought to you by Summit City Sports. Denise on the video camera left and right all game long. I'm Andrew Wiss on the call, and we got officials, we got players, we got fans, socially distanced, and looks like is that a Wilson? Or maybe a Rawlings IHSAA basketball. And out of the get-go, Hard Work Basketball with it. They're going to stare at a 2-3 zone from this Grand Park Premier group. And as the ball moves into the corner, you see that 2-3 zone sagging. Hard Work Basketball attacking it with the 2-1-2. The center of the floor opened up. That one missed and rebounded by Braden Walters, a 6'5 player out of Linton High School. Here's a handoff in transition, kick to the right wing, and you see Blake Hurtis out of Evansville Central get the scoring started. Organized secondary transition break for Grand Park Premier. A primarily Southern Indiana squad. We got some Evansville Central, Linton, Northview, Terre Haute, Floyd Central, North Davies. One Carmel player. We'll see him later. He's now 6'7". As a corner three there, and they're going to say a push-off on the rebound as number 7, Daniel Grudge, was a little too physical on that one. Grudge is a player out of Hawken High School. And this is an Ohio squad. Lob play. They cleared out the backside for Joey Hart. From what I hear, Joey Hart, the 6'4 Linton product, already got an offer from Indiana State. And these are 2023 players, so sophomores to be in front of us playing for the championship. That's already the second foul quickly there on Garage. They enter it, skip it. He's already hit 1 3, lets another go, and splash. Go the Peaches from Blake Hurtis. And they enter it into the high post, 1 dribble strong, blocked, saved, and here comes Grand Park. Splitting the defense and kicking it out. That's number 0, Sam Orm. He's the 6'7 Carmel product. Hesitating, thinking, pivoting. And here's Joey Hart. Pass and cut through offense. 5 wide right now for Grand Park. There's a basket cut. Looking before he dribbles. Nice up fake and got the defender to leave his feet twice. Did Jalen Mullen, the 5'10 guard out of North Davies. And on that second one, they're going to say number 4. Tommy Benn, the 3rd, fouled Mullen. Mullen with 1 more on the floor for Grand Park. Jalen Mullen, Joey Hart, Blake Hurtis, number 2, Braden Walters, and number 0, Sam Orm. Mullen hits both and a quick 8-0 lead, 16:30 remaining here in the first half. Ball screen and a left wing 3 on target. We don't have his name, number 3, hit that though for Hard Work Basketball. Here's a block and a rebound. Pushing is Hard Work. Hit it from the wing, tries the corner, can't get it. Orm, the 6'7 player, again out of Carmel with the rebound. 7 players in uniform for Hard Work Basketball, 8 on the roster. And again, an Ohio squad out of the Cleveland area. Orm, the corner 3. And hit it like he's done that before. Drive and kick basketball here for Grand Park. And you see them really slowing down this Hard Work offense with their 2-3 zone. There was a 15-footer. Nothing doing. Here's Hart. Put the hesitation on, took it hard left and was fouled, I think, before the shot, so they're going to inbound it on the sideline. Inbounding is number 2, Braden Walters. He and Hart both out of Linton High School. They run Hart through. ISO in the corner. He drives it baseline. Rises up, shoots it over, gets his own rebound, goes right back up with it. And you see the size and length of Joey Hart, 6'4", but long arms. And driving, somehow finishing. That was number 4, Tommy Benn, the 3rd. Here's that 5 out, looking for basket cuts, keeping it open for driving lanes. Mullen trying to share it. It ends up in the hands of Hurtis, and he is now 3 for 3. Blake Hurtis. Here's an attack on the right side, nothing doing. And the push for Grand Park. Hurtis might pull it up, he does. His first miss, so he is allowed to miss threes. He was 3 for 3 before that. And a little too far under the basket, I think they're going to say, was Jalen Mullen as he tried to take that charge. And he might have been fading early. Falling early, I should say, as driving that hard to the basket was Tommy Benn. 13:35 remaining. Ben connects on the first free throw. And 3 substitutions in for Grand Park. Number 32, Drew Cook. Number 34, we do not have that number on. Number 24, Logan Webb. And number 14, Bryson Carpenter. Carpenter of Terre Haute, Webb of Linton. So 3 Linton players on this roster. And Cook of Northview. Here's a drive on the left, stripped nicely and then stolen. Kicked up ahead in transition. That's number 1, Adam Williams. And so a big stop turned into 2 points on the other end. That was a lay-in on this end. That quickly turned into 2 points for Hard Work Basketball. Here's a switch on the ball screen. And they really force a lot of closeouts with this 5 wide. There's a 21-footer short. And the rebound gathered by Giles Brandon. He shares it. Good decision there on the kick out. Rebounding that was Braden Walters, the rebound, and this is Bryson Carpenter. Up fake, kicked it. Patient 5 wide offense. And again, there's 5 wide offense that's stagnant, and then there's 5 wide offense where you have basket cuts and dribble drives, timely ball handling. And this appears to be one of those. Nice finish in transition. Boy, smooth on the finish was number 5, Giles Brandon. And so some defensive stops for Hard Work Basketball. Couple of buckets on the other, and there's a tough 15-foot pull-up from Drew Cook, 6-foot player out of Northview. And now 18-10 with 11.5 remaining here in the first half. 2-1-2 offense again versus the 2-3 zone of Grand Park Premier. Here's a ball screen, corner 3. Boy, he likes the release, just can't get some of these to drop. He, number 3, Dorian Flowers. He hit one early, and now he is defending Joey Hart. Long 3 by Hurtis. He's hit 3 already, and a corner 3 a lot of times leads to transition basketball, but Giles Brandon couldn't finish the contested lay-in. Patience on display. Hitting that in transition. There's Joey Hart. Again, talked to their coach earlier. He's got an Indiana State Sycamore offer already, does the sophomore to be. 10.5 remaining.
We got to attack it.
And on the attack, trying to find the post on the opposite block. Deflected out of bounds, so it'll be a Hard Work Basketball inbound. Let's see if Grand Park stays in that 2-3. They do. Mullen directing the defensive traffic against this inbound. Simply kicked out high. And they'll enter it on the right wing. Skip pass, and on the catch, the attack. Lefty finish, couldn't get it to go. Offensive rebound, though. That's number 6, Samuel Brown. First time we've called his name. He's been operating the middle offensively against that 2-3 zone. Nice defense there without fouling. Give Tommy Ben credit. He stayed vertical, kept his shoulders straight up. Difficult to do as players so naturally want to come down on the shot. But allowed his individual he was defending to simply miss, and his teammates cleaned up the board. There's a defensive rebound after the miss by Jason Harris, number 8 for Hard Work. Catching that. I thought he was going to let it fly, thought better of it. And you see him going 3 now around 2. Boy, not necessarily a rhythm 3, but that one was released by Giles Brandon. And a nice block. Yes, they are going to say jump ball as Tommy Ben, again defensively down there, providing the resistance. And you see some tired legs already. Coach Johnson trying to get some subs in, give those guys a breather with 8.5 remaining. Just 7 again in uniform right now for the championship here for hard work. Here's Mullen on the right wing, bounces it out. Going to share it with Hurtis. He's hit 3 threes already. This is 32, Drew Cook with it. Mullen bounces it through, finds Hurtis. Hurtis got his legs under, but short, and maybe some fatigue setting in on those Hurtis legs as he looked unstoppable early. And again, you don't see a ton of movement in this 2-3 offensive zone look for hard work. Good box out by Grand Park Premier on the backside, but also in the center there. And so Mullen, boy, tried to thread the needle on the bounce. I think he was looking for Hurtis underneath. As Walters and Hart will return to the lineup. Looking on the backside, he'll clear it high, or at least try to, but deflected, and here comes hard work. Ben, up fake, puts the brakes on, and they'll reverse it. And again, not a lot of movement off of the ball for hard work. They're going to screw, well, he was just going to be a flash high. Nice bounce pass, the only way he could get it through, but blocked by the 6'7" Orm. Orm will clear to the opposite corner. Mullen attacking, looking for Orm. Found him. Orm, great movement without the ball, and he hits his second triple. Boy, he blocked the shot on one end, ran to the corner, and then on the penetration, he didn't stand and watch his teammate. Instead, moved to the opening, caught that with his feet set, and that is high-level basketball by Sam Orm of Carmel High School. And there's Joey Hart. Boy, could shoot, rise up right over the defender there with that long frame. Just hit one triple from that same spot. That's number 3, Dorian Flowers. Finding a little rhythm here with 5:50 remaining in the second half, and now defending Mullen. Mullen makes you work. Orm up fake, big eyebrows. Shares it with Hart. Hart driving and stolen. And nice finish in transition, plus the harm. That was Flowers sharing it with Jason Harris, who went up. We got Maple Heights, Ohio, sharing it with Cleveland. I'm sure there's a highway or something that connects those two cities. In this game, it's Flowers and Harris on the connection. And so 2 triples in a row by Flowers, and now Harris a chance at 3 points the hard way. This could be 9 points and 3. Ooh, I broadcaster jinx. My bad, Jason Harris. 4:52 remaining. Hart clears it. 5 wide. Orm, he's hit 2. Check that, check that. He's hit 3. The 3-point fire that was Hurtis early, Blake Hurtis, has now turned into the Sam Orm fire. They've hit 7 triples in the game. Give Sam Orm 3 of those. And a big possession here for hard work. On the rise, they're going to say Orm got him on the wrist. Orm thought he had all Rawlings. But the official said, no, you got some arm. And they're going to say Giles Brandon was going up for 2 on the shot.
No 3. Make them put it on the floor. Hey, tell them no 3. Everybody's right. No 3. No 3.
Giles Brandon hits the first and long on the second, rebounded by Braden Walters. He'll push. Sam Orm in transition and attacking, and so missed free throw turns into a transition opportunity for Grand Park. With 3:20, Sam Orm will step to the line for two. Orm hits both. And now a 10-point lead. They're going to turn this into a 1-3-1 zone under 3 minutes. A little change up defensively for Grand Park as hard work was finding a little rhythm, especially from behind the arc. This time, another one from behind the arc and short. That was Adam Williams. They got a nice skip pass to him. Here's Orm, takes his time, rises up over the defense, kept alive by Braden Walters, and they're going to say, stay here. Coach calls out the underneath out-of-bounds set. Curtis will sub in for Carpenter. Box look, check that. Unique look. Let's see if they run Mullen off. I wouldn't be surprised if they went Orm for a lob entry. And they'll swing it to Hart. 21-footer short, rebounded by Ben. Excuse me, that's Brandon. And there's Ben driving, fouled, and I think in the shooting motion was Tommy Ben. And the clock will stop now as we are under 2 minutes, and so Ben going to have a chance here to cut into this 10-point deficit. Flicks the wrist, and Ben good on both. Curtis will give it to Mullen. Mullen will initiate for Grand Park. Again, they like to keep it 5 wide, but they got some movement out of it so as to not be stagnant. There's a back cut and a fill. And again, a lot of times, we said that earlier, a lot of times you'll see a 5 wide offense, and it's kind of read and react basketball from 5 wide, gets you the movement. That time as Orm curled, Hart simply replaced him hard to the corner, caught it with his pup, he's ready, and knocked down the corner 3. There's a curl this time, you see a flare. Again, read and react. What's my teammate doing? Here's a lefty drive. That lane's always open because of the 5 wide. And teams like that because it really pulls the help defense away. If the help defense decides to stay, you see a lot of drive and kick perimeter shooting from teams.
Yeah, he got caught. He should have came out.
Orm short on the second, hits 1 of 2. And again, you see that 2-3 zone back to it now. They went 1 possession, 1-3-1. Deep 3 over the top, going to carry them over the backboard. That'll be a dead ball. And Grand Park will mass sub here.
Who's here? Who's here?
Patient here on the bounce is Mullen. Spinning, driving, sharing it. And boy, I thought hard work got in there, as did their coach. Giles Brandon came down on the help, thought he had the steal instead of whistle blows, and so shooting one and the bonus is 18 fouls now here on Hard Work will be Drew Cook. Cook hits the first. Cook hits the second. 14-point lead for Grand Park. I think their largest of the game with 30 seconds. And I think Hard Work going to hold for one. 20 seconds now. Usually want to start this attack at about 12. And not paying attention there was the dribbler, and so give Cook credit. He simply ran up and stole it. And another turnover for Hard Work. They'll inbound it. Here's Carpenter. He pushes. Going to get all the way to the rim. And on the backside, there's Sam Orm. So a 6-point run there right at the end of the half for Grand Park Premier. Doing it on both ends. And we'll pause it here and be right back at Summit City Sports for half number 2 here. Championship action at Sport One Parkview Fieldhouse.
Thank you for supporting Summit City Sports. For the last several years, we've provided the Fort Wayne community and beyond with coverage of a variety of sports, thanks to our title sponsorship from Parkview Sports Medicine. Since we began in 2015, our annual budget has covered the cost of videographers and commentators to over 300 plus games each year. New equipment and maintenance of that equipment, along with increased broadcast rights fees from the IHSAA. This season, we're reaching out to friends, families, and local businesses for additional sponsorships and donations. You can help us grow and get coverage to your favorite team or sport. A Summit City Sports sponsorship or donation will help make that happen. We have the goal of bringing fans live stream games of every SAC game we cover. With the additional funds, we'd invest in mobile internet devices, allowing us to bring our supporters every SAC conference football and boys and girls basketball games live, as well as more coverage for sports like cross country, tennis, golf, swimming, wrestling, track and field, baseball, and softball. For more information on sponsorships or how to donate, visit SummitCitySports.com.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
And fans, welcome back to halftime here as you stare at the lead of Grand Park Premier. It's been their largest, it is their largest lead of the game as a 6-0 run right there at the end of the half, where you thought it was going to be a chance for Hard Work to maybe cut into that last second, get the last shot of the half. And instead, a steal and a lay-in, and then a turnover and a push. And find. Offensive putback leads led to the 18-point lead that you stare at right now. And starting the second half will be Hard Work. And again, a little change up, primarily a 2-3 zone in that first half as Ben saves it and drives. Standing there waiting for the charge was Jalen Mullen. And so you have a chance. You love when coaches do that. One team probably talking about how to attack that 2-3 zone during the halftime talk. And you come out in a 1-3-1 just as a changeup. So don't be surprised if Grand Park Premier goes back to that 2-3 the majority of this half as Braden Walters initiates. This is Bryson Carpenter looking inside for Sam Orm. And you see that flex screen right away to get him a look. And again, 1-3-1, 2 possessions now in a row here for Grand Park Premier. There's a one dribble strong pull-up, couldn't get it to go, and a defensive rebound. Substitution in as we'll get that score right in front of you. It is now a 19-point lead for GPP. Here's Jalen Mullen, trapped, pivots out of it, and that's one of those turnover-saving timeouts. First time out of the game for Grand Park Premier, each coach with 3 timeouts. And let's go right to some action from earlier in the first half. Watch it here as Joey Hart going to drive it middle. This is for Grand Park Premier. Simply rises up over the shorter defender, recognizing game and situation. And then quickly, though, Hard Work Premier kicks it up. Nice up fake. 3 ball from Dorian Flowers over the closing out defender. And that was when Hard Work went on a bit of a run there. Had 9 points in 3 possessions to cut into this lead. Grand Park's been in the lead, I think, from the entire outset as Blake Hurtis started out hot early for Grand Park. Here's that one-on-one ISO. They're going to get it to Joey Hart. He'll drive right by the defender on the baseline. And I thought they were going to look for Sam Orm one-on-one in the basket area against Samuel Brown. Instead, he cleared out and Hart took it baseline. Hart's got a quick first step, hits the free throw. Blocked on this end. And then a three. And again, you have so many closeouts against this 5-wide offense. That was a deep effort by Hurtis. Back of the rim miss. And then driving is Hard Works number 5, Giles Brandon. Give Brandon credit trying to beat the zone down the floor. Got to the paint and forced the official to blow his whistle with 16 minutes remaining. Adjustment on the second free throw, good. And here's Braden Walters. Nothing in front of him. Couldn't get it to go on the reverse side. And Grand Park will fall back into that 1-3-1. Here's Brandon. Shares it with Tommy Ben. Trying to look down low, but stolen by Carpenter. Hurtis misses the layup in transition. Ben will push in the middle. Tipped away alertly there by Logan Webb. He'll bounce it to Carpenter. And defense turns into offense for Grand Park. Floater no good. Carpenter chases it down. And if he looks up, I think he's going to find some red jerseys. Turns into a secondary break. Hurtis Wise, that was Webb, cutting the baseline. I apologize. It was Drew Cook cutting the baseline. And give GPP players credit. They move well without the basketball. And that's really the only way to make a 5-out offense execute well. We get a chance here. We'll show you a clip from the first half of 5-wide offense executed well. And now that 1-3-1 kind of extending out. You want to look on the diagonals if you can. And a 22-footer. Short, rebounded by Cook. He'll push. Here's Sam Orm. He's hit a couple threes from deep. Cook got his feet under him, couldn't get it to go, and here comes Adam Williams. Adam will push. Somehow snuck under the 6'7" Sam Orm. And again, that's one way to beat that 1-3-1 zone that's been pretty effective here in the second half. That's why Grand Park, I think, is staying in it, is to beat the zone down the floor. Baseline shot no good, rebounded by Adam Williams. He just scored, got the rebound. Finds his teammate. Boy, good look in transition. Giles Brandon just couldn't get enough legs in it. Step back tough. You see a lot of short step backs at this level. Takes a lot of legs to get it there. Corner three, Dorian Flowers. Off. Play on, Carpenter. And taking the charge. I apologize. They're going to say blocking foul on Adam Williams. Carpenter was attacking the basket. And the trail official had the defensive block. So Carpenter will hit the free throw. Little consultation here. Substitutions in. I think they were discussing the free throw. There was a violation there. So Carpenter will not. maybe not. They might have counted the basket. I apologize. Either way, 49-26. 11 and a half remaining here in the second half. There's a ball fake. Boy, trying to find Brandon underneath. That was deflected. Checking back into Jason Harris. Mullen. Here's Hart. ISO clear out on the left. He rises up. Tough finish by Joey Hart. They cleared out the left side for him, and he attacked it, rose up over the help defender. He also gathers that rebound. Skies for it. In-out dribble at half court. Shares it with Mullen. Patient. Kicks it to Hart. 21-footer short. Neither team shooting it as well in this second half as they did in the first. You attribute a lot of that to fatigue. Nice bounce and transition. Ben was able to gather it. Shares it out wide. Driving middle. Finishing his own miss is number 6, Samuel Brown, and a timeout. Hard work. So while we break here, let's go to some highlights. This is from earlier. Watch it on the execution. Here's a curl. And watch this basket cut, but then his teammate's going to fill the corner. That's how you play 5-out basketball. You got to have constant movement. Nice read and react action there from Grand Park Premier. Credit Mullen, Orm, and Hart kind of all being on the same page. And then watch him in transition. This was from the second half. Watch Grand Park push this. They're going to kick it up. This is Orm. Kicks it out to Cook. Short, and then on the push. This is how you beat the zone. Hard work, just going to drive it. Sneaky finish there by Adam Williams under the 6'7" Orm. Always an obstacle when you're looking at a 6'7" player. Hard work really outsized at a lot of positions in this contest. And now they'll pick up a little full court pressure. Hurtis will operate. Run and jump trap there. Mullen ran to the middle. Hart, Orm playing upstairs. That's a lot of times when the parents start yelling. Kids are playing upstairs. Feet are a little loud. Trying to watch your favorite show. Could be Survivor. Could be Mountain Men on the History Channel. Who knows? But Hart and Orm right there playing upstairs on the lock. Nice interior passing there by Hard Work. Mullen, patient with it, keeps that ball behind him as he dribbles. Here's ball reversal. 5 wide. Mullen, crafty with it. There's a back cut. Nice help defense there, though, by Adam Williams. Here's Flowers. He'll share it. Ben. Flowers. Short. Hurtis going to push. It's a 3-on-3. Finds Walters underneath, and Walters finishes his own miss. 55-30 now, 8:30 remaining. Adam Williams, pull up 15-footer. Back of the rim, gets his own board. There's a bounce pass inside. And a finish. That's number 8, Jason Harris. Hurtis will cross. Fade, tough shot, couldn't get it to go. Here comes Ben. Ben will come right down Main Street and finish over the rim. Up and down basketball now with 8 minutes remaining here in the second half. Here's a run and jump. Mullen sneaks out of it. And they see what they do on the inbound. They'll bring it out, run some of their offense. 5 wide. Mullen takes it middle, spins back. And again, just really good body control by the North Davies 5'10" guard. .706 and counting. Mullen will shoot 2. Gets it to go. Top of the key 3 short, Hurtis the board, and they'll push. Here comes Logan Webb. Sam Orm back to Webb. Boy, right in his face was number 7, Daniel Graji. And they're going to say on the push, his hard work was trying to bring it up to the front court. A foul called there. Drew Cook will check back in and replace Mullen. Boy, Mullen, you don't often give a guard this shot up, but he doesn't turn it over. Does a nice job handling versus pressure, sets up his teammates, drives when he needs to. Here's a high entry, 2 dribble strong, and they're going to say Carpenter blocked that clean out of bounds. So hard work will inbound underneath their own basket after a couple of substitutions. 1 substitution. Inbounding will be Giles Brandon. Looking through that right to his coach. His coach is not allowed to play, and so that's a turnover. I mean, his coach was open, and I think his coach, maybe back in the day, had some range from 26 feet. But he didn't catch that with his feet ready, nor has he stretched well. I've been watching him. Not sure if he was ready to shoot that. Here's a trap. And anticipating that cross-court pass was Ben. Driving is Brandon, and the full-court press works to perfection. Ben knifed through the full-court pass. And stepping to the line is Giles Brandon, who will have a chance at an and 1. Flicks it, splashes. And fouled as he dribbled was Logan Webb. Webb hits the first of 2. A couple of substitutions for Grand Park Premier. Braden Walters and Mullen back into the lineup. And now I think that score is correct in front of you, a 23-point lead for Grand Park. Brandon couldn't get it to go, rebounded, and here comes Hart, juggling, driving, deflected. Stolen by Ben. 3 defenders back, had to shoot that with his left, and nothing doing. Running, bounce pass, lay in, looked like a drill you run in practice. Logan Webb, the finger roll lay in with 3 minutes remaining in this championship here. 15U championship here on Court D. Featuring again your Grand Park Premier 15U group out of Southern Indiana. And hard work out of the Cleveland area, Ohio. Reverse lay-in, no good. And as Adam Williams bounced that out, they're going to say a little push-off. I apologize. I think now that score is correct. 61-37. Couple of substitutions. Mullen drives middle, shares it. Hart, count it plus the harm. And the officials, I believe, are going to say, Hart, you're not allowed to shoot this free throw, as that is the game. As per rules, if one team is up 20 with under 2 minutes, the game is called. And so that is your championship. Congratulations to the Grand Park Premier squad out of Southern Indiana, as they are victorious 63-37 over Hard Work Basketball. Congratulations to both these teams and coaches for a long weekend of basketball. We'll be back for one more championship here on Court D inside of the Sport One Parkview Fieldhouse on the Gym Rats YouTube channel.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walking clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our camera. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season, or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com, request your virtual quote, and use the code SummitCity for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Congratulations here to, again, Grand Park Premier. They just did their team pick with the championship trophy. One of the players still holding it up proudly, and they will take that back home to Southern Indiana. Again, we always debate that in AAU. Who gets to keep the trophy? Is it the coach, the players? Do you rotate it? You get it for 2 weeks. I get it for 3. We'll let them figure that out. But anyways, despite that discussion, Grand Park Premier led throughout the entire contest, and this game called with 2 minutes to go due to the lead. Victorious 63-37 over Hard Work out of the Cleveland area, Ohio. And so for one of the best videographers really in human history, Denise, I'm Andrew Wiss. We'll be on the call here for one more on the Gym Rats YouTube channel on Court D as the weekend wraps up in the Brawl for the Ball tournament here on Summit City Sports.
Thank you for supporting Summit City Sports. For the last several years, we've provided the Fort Wayne community and beyond with coverage of a variety of sports, thanks to our title sponsorship from Parkview Sports Medicine. Since we began in 2015, our annual budget has covered the cost of videographers and commentators to over 300 plus games each year, new equipment and maintenance of that equipment, along with increased broadcast rights fees from the IHSAA. This season, we're reaching out to friends, families, and local businesses for additional sponsorships and donations. You can help us grow and get coverage to your favorite team or sport. A Summit City Sports sponsorship or donation will help make that happen. We have the goal of bringing fans live stream games of every SAC game we cover. With the additional funds, we'd invest in mobile internet devices, allowing us to bring our supporters every SAC conference football and boys and girls basketball games live, as well as more coverage for sports like cross country, tennis, golf, swimming, wrestling, track and field, baseball, and softball. For more information on sponsorships or how to donate, visit SummitCitySports.com.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
You got a ball? KT, you got a ball?
You know I'm trying to work on my game.
I think they just get clips.
Oh, is it all?
I think they just get clips. So they'll put their phone down and then they'll be like,
They're trying to get it that way. It's got to be hard because you never really know when something's going to happen. But I'll tell you what, I ran into a former student who was doing some games with them. He said he got $50 a game. I'm like, they just did 2 games.
a game. I don't know why I thought it was really
He said he did 2 games, yeah, but that's all they scheduled him for, was 2 games.
How you doing today, sir?
Good, you?
Good, good. Thank you. I'm doing it, yes, look at this. Look what my daughter sent me from the other night. Y'all wasn't supposed to do that. Y'all supposed to tell me to get out the way.
Did you make the stream?
Yeah, my kids sent, my daughter sent me that.
What's that?
Me, on top of my head, you know.
That's probably going to get a lot of views.
So, yeah, kids is making, I look, I get a text, I'm like, oh. No.
Hey, is this a championship?
For the gold division. For the gold.
Oh, there's different divisions?
Yes. Yeah, they lost in the first round of the platinum, so they got pushed to the gold here. So.
Okay. So what's over there? Is that just the championship, probably in the platinum?
Probably the bronze and the silver. They had a bronze and the silver.
Oh, okay.
For the teams, I guess, from their food play. Oh, Lord, I don't know this. Okay.
Thank you for supporting Summit City Sports. For the last several years, we've provided the Fort Wayne community and beyond with coverage of a variety of sports, thanks to our title sponsorship from Parkview Sports Medicine. Since we began in 2015, our annual budget has covered the cost of videographers and commentators to over 300 plus games each year. New equipment and maintenance of that equipment, along with increased broadcast rights fees from the IHSAA. This season, we're reaching out to friends, families, and local businesses for additional sponsorships and donations. You can help us grow and get coverage to your favorite team or sport. A Summit City Sports sponsorship or donation will help make that happen. We have the goal of bringing fans live stream games of every SAC game we cover. With the additional funds, we'd invest in mobile internet devices, allowing us to bring our supporters every SAC conference football and boys and girls basketball games live, as well as more coverage for sports like cross country, tennis, golf, swimming, wrestling, track and field, baseball, and softball. For more information on sponsorships or how to donate, visit SummitCitySports.com.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
So fans, welcome to Court D, the final contest in our Brawl for the Ball tournament here on Court D. This is the Gold Group 17U Championship featuring the Mid-Ohio Pumas. They're in blue already on the floor and waiting for the Reach Legends to make their way out. They'll be wearing white with the black shorts. And both groups lost earlier in, I believe, tourney play, and will be playing in this gold championship, so trophies provided. This really is about who gets the bigger trophy and can claim championship here in the Brawl for the Ball. And so got a chance to see both of these teams earlier in pool play. That was on Friday and Saturday, and so it should be a well-played game. Pumas known for their stellar defense. They collapse well, don't give up anything easy, and really make it tough to find good shot opportunities. They play the ball screen well. You saw it there, a ball screen, and 4 people moved. And a nice post entry feed. That was Evan Emerzian throwing it to Parker Day, who caught it. So just as I was giving the Pumas defense credit, here's a box set. ISO really here for number 10, who will kick it out. They shoot it so well, do the Pumas. That was Brock Waits, who lifted that one short. And before he could put it on the deck, number 32, Kevin Robertson, they're going to say he traveled 19 minutes remaining. So again, as always, in this Brawl for the Ball tournament here at Sport One Parkview Fieldhouse, 2 20-minute halves. Clock will stop under 2 minutes in each half, unless score is 20 or more in favor of one team or the other. And if you watch the Pumas, they love those back cuts, really play a 5-out wide offense, though, and leave room for dribble drive, 2-man game, and they shoot it well. And another thing they don't do offensively is turn it over. Waits, lifts up, rises, hits the smooth stroking 11-footer. But they don't turn it over. They get a shot every possession, communicate well, play as a unit defensively. And here's Malachi Johnson. Boy, put the brakes on and then said, excuse me, that's Devin Womack. Devin Womack drove it left. And there's Keaton Norris, number 3, a 5'11 guard out of Hilliard Bradley, who made his way into 8 feet. And so you see the mid-range game for the Mid-Ohio Pumas. That's not what the mid stands for in Mid-Ohio. This is literally where they're from in the state. We got Hilliard, Bradley, Jonathan Alder, Dublin, Kaufman, Buckeye Valley, Watterson, and Reedy High Schools all represented on this team. And you know, a group like this, 17U, that means they've been playing together AAU in their summers for years now. As lifting that shot was Foster Wonders. He plays aggressively offensively, looks for his shot. They're going to go a horns look here. And you see the Pumas defending it. Well, you like the pace of Womack early, just crafty. Is he stopping? Is he going? And he should have shot that one early, took a bounce and didn't need to, didn't go anywhere. And blocking that was Ben Palma, the 6'8". There's the size for the Pumas. Nice defense there. Ben Palma of Huber Heights Wayne High School blocked that shot, and then a foul called on the deck here. Let's see the execution out of the box set underneath out of bounds. Watch America's play. They're going to run the shooter Waits off. Womack chased it, was right on the hip there, and so they'll have to operate their offensive look. They move it quick. Ball doesn't stick much with this Puma offense. Usually you don't see anybody more than 5 or 6, more than 3 or 4 dribbles. They like to move the Wilson around. Actually, I think they're playing with the Rock every game here in the Brawl for the Ball tournament. Ball's a little different. Saw some Rawlings. Wilson, this I think is the Rock basketball. So no basketball loyalty here. Whatever team is supposed to provide the ball. There's a dive by Robertson on the backside, fouled by Palma as he took it up. And the help side came, though, from the top. But just nice interior passing there from Parker Day to Kevin Robertson. Kevin Robertson out of Walled Lake Northern. That's a team out of primarily Michigan. We got some Ann Arbor Huron players, Saginaw Heritage, Orchard Lake St. Mary's, Iron Mountain High School. And then again, Robertson out of Walled Lake Northern. Not Walleye, Walled. First free throw gives Reach Legends the lead. And again, we're on Court D in Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse. Championship in the gold division for this 17U group. There's Foster Wonders. And as he took it up, amidst resistance, they're going to say it was last touched by the Reach. Here's a ball screen. Norris takes it to the right attack area. Dribble handoff up high. And again, you see the 5 out wide offense, but with movement. Player movement without the ball. They also like a lot of flex action screening on the baseline or just flat out back cuts along the baseline. And when they cut, the Pumas cut hard. Here's a 24-footer. Boy, short, not surprisingly. That's a deep three. Emerzian let her lift. Emerzian defending well, moving his feet, walling up against Norris. Here's Wonders. Little secondary break, see what's doing, and nothing cooking, so they'll set up the offensive look here. 2 away, looking for Parker Day inside. He's posted hard. Emerzian didn't even look at him. Here's a ball screen. Switched. And Parker Day just rises up over the shorter Waits. Waits long. Saw them 2 days ago, and they did not miss. When they had a crack from behind the arc, they knocked it down. Nice decision there by Emerzian. Devin Womack moved well there without the ball, found the opening, spaced himself well, and here's a box set for the Pumas. They'll run the shooter off at 2, staggered. Norris up fakes, deflected, Womack. They're going to say last touch by Norris. And a Reach will make a couple substitutions here, as will the Pumas. for the reach in number 4, Will Smythe out of Orchard Lake St. Mary's, along with number 3, McMahon Seal out of Sterling Heights Stevens. Also on the deck now for the Pumas, number 13, Nash Hostetler. Here's a post entry to Robertson. Found himself naked and Wonders with the catch. I think Robertson's going to say that was a pass. But Wonders found himself with it underneath and reversed it in. Mansell screened up top. Kick out. Nothing doing, blocked by, I think, Wonders and Robertson each got a piece of that. Mansell gets his own board, loses it, grabbed there by Hostetler. And as Hostetler tried to block that one, they're going to say he got a piece of Mansell on the arm. And so Mansell, I believe, will step to the line for 2 free throws. So 10-4, just under 12 minutes remaining. Number 21 checking in for the Pumas. This is Jake Radliff, the 6'6" post player out of Buckeye Valley. He'll replace Peyton Murphy. Mansell hits 1 of 2, and Norris will initiate for the Pumas. Little ISO look. Here's Mirgan. Boy, just clear out the left block. Get it to him, let him freeze and sweep. And Mirgan did that well. He and Norris, Hilliard Bradley, Winter High School basketball players. As Brock Waits out of Grove City checks back in. They reverse it. 2 Staggerts. Oh, on the catch, on the run. I don't know if he wanted to bank it in, but Hostetler does. And it counts nonetheless, no matter how it goes in. Well, he caught that, squared up his body on the catch. That's a tough shot. Mansell gets into the lane, played some straight line basketball there. Boy, you like it. A lot of players catch that weave and go wide, catch that handoff, I should say, and go wide. Mansell kept it straight line. And there again, you see the execution by the Pumas. They overplayed it, so Waits cut baseline and cleared it out. When that happens, that means Norris is supposed to be the cutter. And as he caught, the left block was again naked, and so he simply swept. Boy, what a finish in transition. The lob from Norris to Ratcliffe out of Buckeye Valley. That was Hilliard Bradley to Buckeye Valley on the connection. And the Pumas tie this thing up at 13. Devin Womack navigating a switch ball screen. He's going to get another ball screen from number 23. Apologize, we don't have his name on the roster. It might be Julian Lewis. Hostetler. See how the ball moves. Don't tell me he's going to do it again. My goodness, he ran off of that screen, did Hostetler, and didn't think twice about letting that fly. Womack hits the roll. The help was there. Might have adjusted the finish attempt. Izzard had his feet set, and that ball moves quickly for the Pumas. But nothing doing from behind the arc. And again, that's the difference between the Pumas today and what we saw on them out of Friday, is their ability to knock down perimeter shots. You know, I say that, and the highlight we're going to go to is a Hostetler perimeter shot. Watch it here. Watch the ball movement. As this is a set by design, they're going to reverse it to the right. And then Hostetler, he's not going to run off of a couple screens. He's going to sprint. And they reverse it, and then watch the 2 screens. Boom, boom, catch, flick. found a bank open on a Sunday afternoon here in Fort Wayne, Indiana, did Nash Hostetler. And then we talk about the Puma execution. Again, these guys have been playing basketball together for a long time. Watch, this is by design. Watch the reversal. This is going to be 2 staggered screens. He doesn't use it. And so one of the screeners, the first, becomes the new cutter. And then that left block is naked. And so he simply caught it, drove it hard, laid that thing in, did Keaton Norris. That's what tied us up at 13, I believe. So 8:21 remaining. And that's one thing the 17U teams can really do much better than. We saw some 15U squads earlier here on Court D on this championship Sunday. And maybe even the 16U groups is their execution, their connectedness as a power move by number 23 for the reach. We're going to go ahead and call him Julian Lewis. We think he's the 6'6 player out of Ann Arbor Huron. I don't see anybody else wearing number 5 for the reach, even though his jersey says number 23, Izzard. And nice interior passing as Izzard drove it right and found Jake Radcliffe waiting underneath. Jake Radcliffe, the 6'6 player, again out of Buckeye Valley High School, got a chance to give his team, I think, the first lead of the game. And he does. He'll be replaced by Ben Palma of Hoover Heights Wayne High School. .7:25 remaining. Coach for the reach, Jeff Jason, calls out the set he wants to see. Boy, floater. I don't know if that's what he wanted to see, but give Emerzian credit. Dribbled it left, went up with the right hand. And again, the perimeter shots not falling in the first half for the Pumas. Man, seal the secondary break. Parker Day wants it on the right block against Palma. He dribbles it out. Head tap means ball screen for the reach. Crossover. Post entry again. Using his strength is number 23, Julian Lewis. And as he took that one up, he's going to be fouled by A.J. Mirgon. Mirgon, the player out of Hilliard-Bradley High School. 3 Hilliard-Bradley players on this Mid-Ohio squad. And Julian Lewis shooting 2. Short on the first, also on the floor for the reach. Kevin Robertson, Mac Mansell, Parker Day, and Ethan Emerzian out of Troy High School. Cannot connect on both. Mansell, though, able to get in there and tie up a jump ball. It'll stay with the Pumas. Here's a ball screen on the catch. Norris with it. He'll look to penetrate. Drives it hard left. Nothing doing. Mirgon hesitates. Little $1 million move with the right foot going left. Boy, you see players do that all the time. They go right, or left with the bounce. Emerzian letting the 24-footer go, and Palma secures the board. Pumas with a 1-point lead, 5 minutes remain. Palma gonna let it fly. And again, the perimeter shot's not falling for Mid-Ohio. Parker Day wants it. Fake handoff, Mansell. Follow there by Julian Lewis. Give him credit. Nobody boxed him out, and he crashed the backside board. And now the reach up 1. Little box set. Enter it on the elbow. This is that left block clear out for Mirgon. They've done that twice now, where the left block cutter just simply clears out, really not even off of screens. Let's see if we can capture that replay. And on the catch, it was Mirgan in the first half, and, well, we're still in the first half. Mirgan earlier in the game, doing it twice, able to catch and sweep and attack. Really puts that help side defender on the spot. If he's not there, you got a chance to get to the rim. Nice, again, post entry. The Reach doing their damage from the interior as they continue to feed Parker Day, Kevin Robertson. Julian Lewis did a nice job crashing the old boards. There's that baseline cut. And they're going to say foul before the shot, as Mirgan was going to have another chance at an and one. But with 3:32 instead, they'll have it underneath out of bounds. 21-21. Boy, nice execution on the baseline underneath out of bounds. Again, Mid-Ohio simply clearing that left block with a couple of cutters. And it's really not about the X's and O's, it's how hard you execute them. Wonders, probing, thinking, shares it with Robertson. And this is what you like out of Reach. They continue to feed Parker Day. There was some contact there, play on, traveling violation called. So now with the 2-point lead and the ball, 2:30 remaining. And number 4 just ran right into the defender. The defender. And you can't do that. Here's the ball screen, hedged well. Again, a lot of teams, I hear a lot of coaches say that. It takes 5 people to defend a ball screen, and as that happens, you see the Pumas, they all move. Tough hook shot there, well boxed out by Mid-Ohio. They all take a move and take an interest in the threat that is the ball screen when they happen. Almost losing that. Brock Waits with it. Off the back of the rim, Mirgan, the offensive board. Almost stolen, and it is stolen. But then thrown right back as Robertson was looking for the outlet pass to Emerzian. Injury timeout at an official spot. I think that's Peyton Murphy hobbling off to the bench. So he'll be replaced by Hostetler. Hostetler, 6'2", Dublin Kaufman. High school basketball player. Let's see this set here. Down screen action. Here's a cut. Back door. 5 wide now. Norris navigating. Finds the just checked in. Nothing doing. Emerzi in the backside board. Had great defensive blockout position. Womack somehow found a crease. We'll call him the grease. Devin Womack slithering through a narrow void in the Puma defense. I don't know how he got through there. Emerzian, boy, just standing his ground on the perimeter. And so 30 seconds. I think the Pumas are going to be patient here and just hold it. Let's see the execution. And they get it back to Norris, and 12 seconds. This is usually when you want to start your action. They'll enter it on the right wing. Here's a baseline screen, diagonal screen. Waits, quick reversal. Norris, the 16-foot pull-up. Nothing doing. Hostetler, he hit a bank earlier. Almost got that one to go. So nice defense there by the Reach, and this is a low-scoring affair, but both teams playing extremely hard. We'll be right back after a brief 3-minute halftime for the second half of championship action here on Court D on your Gym Rats YouTube station, brought to you by Summit City Sports.
Thank you for supporting Summit City Sports. For the last several years, we've provided the Fort Wayne community and beyond with coverage of a variety of sports, thanks to our title sponsorship from Parkview Sports Medicine. Since we began in 2015, our annual budget has covered the cost of videographers and commentators to over 300 plus games each year. New equipment and maintenance of that equipment, along with increased broadcast rights fees from the IHSAA. This season, we're reaching out to friends, families, and local businesses for additional sponsorships and donations. You can help us grow and get coverage to your favorite team or sport. A Summit City Sports sponsorship or donation will help make that happen. We have the goal of bringing fans live stream games of every SAC game we cover. With the additional funds, we'd invest in mobile internet devices, allowing us to bring our supporters every SAC conference football and boys and girls basketball games live, as well as more coverage for sports like cross country, tennis, golf, swimming, wrestling, track and field, baseball, and softball. For more information on sponsorships or how to donate, visit SummitCitySports.com.
Take the next step in your training with the Parkview Sports Medicine Performance Edge program. The Edge program is high-intensity, personalized performance training built to help you reach the next level in your sport. Over 100 college-bound athletes have trained with PSM Performance in the last 2 years, and we want to help you achieve that goal. Call 260-266-4007 to schedule a one-on-one assessment to get started today. Parkview Sports Medicine. Become more.
Fans, welcome back to live action as we get ready for the second half inbound. And after 20 minutes of basketball here on Court D in the Gold Championship of the 17U group, we are knotted at 23. Reach got up by as much as 6, I believe, in that first half, but a well-played game on both ends by both squads. The Pumas didn't shoot it as well as we saw them earlier in the weekend. And Brock waits with it. He'll enter to Mirgon on the post. Boy, Robertson simply did a nice job of being tall. He's got a height advantage on Mirgon. Mirgon strong enough to play in the post. And Robertson did a great job of simply just being tall, being a presence. Forced Mirgon to shoot over him. And so neither coach used a timeout in the first half, which means they both have 3 30-second clock stoppers here in the second half. You got to assume they're going to use them. This game has been tight the entire way, and Mirzian got to the basket, deflected, reversed his body positioning, and they're going to say he was hit as he banked it in. And so there's the first 2 points, potential 3 here of the second half. He hits both, and Keaton Norris, the primary ball handler for the Pumas. Little flat ball screen. Here's a backdoor cut from Izzard. Great help defense by Parker Day. They're going to say there was some contact there as Izzard rose up. Boy, nice bounce pass on time on target from Norris. Parker Day jumps well, thought he had all ball. Izzard hits both, and Devin Womack, who provided a scoring punch in the first half for the Reach, will dribble handoff with the Immersion. Here's Foster Wonders. Kevin Robertson. Immersion, he's let a couple deep ones go. Gets to the rim, and he's fouled by Ben Palma. And Immersion hits one of two. Here's a ball screen for the Pumas. Hedged, nothing doing. Palma guarded by Day. Ball reversed, they move it quick. Nothing doing on the baseline as Mirgan got there, just couldn't get it over the rim. Wonders, tough floater, got it to go. That was not easy. Your body's going right to left, but you got to lay it up, put it up soft. Tough land by Norris, and on the rebound, it'd be interesting what they say here, on the shot or on the rebound. They're going to say it was on the shot. With 16 minutes remaining, Norris knew his initial shot was going to be short, so stayed right there. Gets both to go, and here comes Devin Womack, number 2 for the Reach Legends, and he's going to stare at a little 4-round-1 offense. Wonders. Going to let the 24-footer go and hits it with Izzard on him. He now hit a tough runner and a deep three. Some big shots in this championship action on Court D. Izzard, nobody near him, lets the corner three go, and a response by Mid-Ohio. The penetration there, I believe, was Mirgan, who drove and kicked it. Izzard defending. He switched now a couple of handoffs in this Reach offense. Womack stops his drive, pivots. And well defended there by Izzard. One 4 high look. Little UCLA cut. Back screen. Cross screen. Izzard catches, pivots, blocked by Wonders and stolen by Wonders. Immersion now shares it with Wonders on the left wing. Tough kick out. Immersion caught it ready, short. Knocked out of bounds. They're going to say last touch by the Reach. So under 14 minutes in this second half, playing out just like the first. Tight. No easy offense for either team. Not a lot of transition basketball. Not a lot of turnovers from either squad. With that said, it's going to be who can hit shots and who can either do better on the defensive or offensive glass, whichever you want to follow, who can limit the other to one shot like that. Here's Womack. Jab steps, got to the hoop. Boy, we talked about his hesitation in the first half. Puts it on display there. Just always under control, Devin Womack. Norris deflected out of bounds there by the Reach. Substitution in. This is Smythe. Will Smythe out of Orchard Lake St. Mary's along with Parker Day checking back in for Emerzian and Robertson. Box set look here. Could be America's play. They're going to run the shooter to the corner. Couple of drives. Mirgon, boy, you like the way Mirgon caught that ball on the wing, caught it ready. Short and Wonders. Took it right into the chest of Norris, who was waiting. Tough defense there by the Pumas. Waite's going to check back in. He'll replace Izzard. Here's a baseline cut, ball reversal. Another baseline cut, flex action on the baseline. 5 out wide. Middle drive, tough, hanging 15-footer as Mansell provided some resistance. And as Mansell went up to lay that in from the lob from Parker Day, and they're going to say no shooting foul. And so underneath out of bounds look here for the reach. Quick post entry. You like that Foster Wonders caught it and didn't dribble as he was surrounded by help defenders. That's smart basketball. He's not going to go anywhere, so why dribble? Norris, boy, on the catch. Tough shot. Big shot as the Pumas stared at their biggest deficit of the game. And let's go right back to that action we just saw. The Reach having to take this underneath out of bounds. And out of a sort of a box look, they're going to enter it right. And this is really just to get post entry for Foster Wonders. So watch it as Parker Day. He's going to flare out 1-4 low. Dive by Foster Wonders. Turns right into the chest. Doesn't fade. Doesn't dribble. And a tough shot. And then speaking of tough, watch this cut here. He's going to give the ball up and then get it back. Watch him just cut right off of this catch. Pop. Squared his feet. Nothing but nylon from Norris. And that's why we sit at 36-33 in favor of the Reach. So 11:01 remaining. And both groups talking about what they want to see. 30 seconds is up. Referees should be blowing whistles. We should be inbounding. And we'll inbound on the baseline after that 3-ball from Mid-Ohio. So on the floor for the Reach, for Wonders with the ball, Womack, Parker Day, Will Smythe, and Mac Mansell. Here's a ball screen simply to get the ball to the right side. Diagonal screen for Wonders. They're trying to get it right back to him. Izzard defends. He'll hand it off to Mansell. Wonders attacks, 2 dribble strong. Drew the help defender. Womack hits the 3. Boy, big out of the timeout. Nice execution by the Reach. And you like the drive by Wonders. As he was under control and drew that help defender. Good offensive stuff from Wonders. Earlier he knew the help was going to be there, so didn't put it on the deck and score. That time he knew the help would be there and kicked it to his teammate, and the pass was on his hands. Womack didn't have to reach for it. And that's the type of pass that shooters like. Just like out in the driveway, mom, dad rebounding for you. They gave you that pass. It's right on your hands. You've shot it thousands of times. Checking in, number 4, Peyton Murphy, along with Mirgon back into the lineup for Mid-Ohio. Also checking in, number 32, Kevin Robertson, and Emerzian for the Reach. Little flex action look. It'll be a back screen lob. They're looking for Emerzian, but really just trying to get ball reversal. So here's that cross screen for Wonders. You see the intent here of Reach. get Wonders the ball in the basket area. Let him make good decisions. Boy, nice post position for Robertson. Great find by Immersion. Smart, high IQ basketball. And I think the Reach will take that every time if they can. Get post in position that low. Here's Miragon. Izzard. Will Smythe made it tough for Waits. That three was short. Boy, yesterday Waits could not miss. He was automatic. Cross screen. Robertson again, great position. Up fake. And he got hit. Yes, they called it. He got hit on the elbow. 8:28 remaining, and you like the execution, the X's and O's out of Reach. We didn't see this Friday, Saturday out of them, but you see this interior cross screen, and I think teams have gotten away from the interior cross screen as much as the ball screen is used in games nowadays. But a nice cross screen there. I think it was Wonders actually setting that for Robertson. And makes one of two. Nobody rebounding, or at least on the line for the Reach. Here's a post entry. I think that's Mirgon. And he simply backed down Womack. One of those guards that can play with his back to the basket. Womack again looking for that cross screen. At that time it was Robertson screening for Wonders. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Parker Day make his way back into the game. Smythe, nothing doing, so he let a 21-footer. That's one of those settle threes that it's usually no, no, no unless it goes in, yes, yes, yes. Keaton Norris followed his own miss, and so another possession here for the Pumas. That's one thing the Reach have done very well, is limit the Pumas to one shot. Womack, the rebound. Here's Wonders. Good decision as Smythe was wide open in the corner. And that's 3 times now that Foster Wonders has just made a good basketball decision and ended in points for his team. Avoided the charge there. Wasn't overly aggressive on the offense. Wasn't thinking points. Instead, just made the right basketball play. So 6 minutes and a 6-point lead for the Reach. And hedged hard by Smythe. He was looking for the theft there. Box set here. They're going to clear out the left block, and this is Miragon's favorite play. My goodness, he missed the bunny. He is so good at catching on that left elbow and attacking. I think they actually call it elbow. From here on, I think Mid-Ohio, their AAU program, should call it Miragon. Boy, he got there, just couldn't finish. That was Wonders letting that fly. And a reach-in foul going to be called there on Reach. So underneath out of bounds, let's see the execution here. We've seen some really nice execution out of both squads underneath out of bounds. There's that back cut that worked to perfection in the first half. Izzard cutting. That time the Reach defense was alert and on their toes. Waits. Izzard. Ball movement, Miragon. Boy, likes that hesitation, stays low as he attacks. And Immersion. I think he took a hit there a little bit low. can't get the first to go. That was the 17th foul on reach with 4 minutes to go now. Womack will initiate ball reversal. Parker Day posting on the interior. He's guarded by the 6'8 Palma. So clear pick up as the help was right there. Here's a dribble drive. Good decision by Mansell. Parker Day, nothing doing. Mid-Ohio really staying low in their stance. And the part that you love about that is we're 36 minutes into this game, and they're still that low. Robertson blocked by Palma. Boy, tough defense there by Mid-Ohio. Trailer is Hostetler. They needed it. Oh, my goodness, I thought it was going to drop in. 3:15 now. 6-point lead. A bucket here for the Reach would be huge. Hard hedge. Womack lost it, or almost lost it. Loose ball, still loose. Now Miragon's got it. Trailer, Izzard. Nice up fake. Drive short. Boy, a couple of missed opportunities for Mid-Ohio. The three and then that lay-in. A minute ago, the Miragon lay-in. And the first time, I think this is unofficial, the first time out used here by the Reach. And they'll have 2 remaining. I believe Mid-Ohio also has 2 remaining. And tight action, championship action, what we would expect here out of both of these squads. And let's go to some of that action we've just seen. So watch it here as Miragon got into the lane, couldn't finish. And then we haven't seen much transition today, but this time Wonders gets out for the Reach, sees the help defender back, finds his buddy Will Smythe in the corner, spacing, spotting, caught it ready. And again, that pass was on his hands. All he had to do was catch and follow through and hit a big one. That's where we stand then, 43-37. And out of this timeout, I think they'll be inbounding on the far sideline will be the Reach. And they will on the floor for the Reach. Wonders, Womack, Mansell, Kevin Robertson, who catches it, drives it hard, play on, they say. And with 2:40, here's a drag ball screen, switched out, Mansell on North. Cradles it just to get it through the help defense. Parker Day on Miragon. Miragon loves that hesitation left-hand attack. There it is, spin. Boy, did a great job using his body, did A.J. Miragon. And able to lay that in, use his body well to keep the taller defender off. Womack driving in. He was hit by Palma, I think Palma. Check that. They're going to say 3. Norris got him on the shot attempt. So Womack, and the clock now does stop. We are right at 2 minutes. Will step to the line for 2 free throws. Hits the first. Emerzian will replace Robertson. So now Emerzian, Mansell, Womack, Parker Day, and Wonders on the floor for Reach. For Mid-Ohio, Waits just checked in. Izzard, Norris, Hostetler, and Miragon. Couple of big free throws for the Legends. The Pumas now. Couple of high ball screens. Norris, lefty, couldn't get it to go in Izzard. They're going to say on his reverse attempt on the offensive rebound, he was hit. .146, Izzard will be shooting 2. Shooting foul. Little foul update. 7 team fouls on the Reach, so the Pumas will be in the bonus on any non-shooting foul. 5 team fouls on Mid-Ohio, so still that foul to give. The 4 free throws are mandatory. Little water, little hydration, little condensation on the deck. We got 8 feet involved over there, squeaking up the water. Now 12 feet. Good teamwork by both teams and officials over there. Izzard hits 1 of 2. And now a little full court pressure here as Waits picks up Immersion. This is when you want to clear out and let your teammate bring it up one-on-one. Little run and jump by Izzard. Immersion almost loses his balance. And they get it across. Boy, just in time. Mansell, Parker Day, stolen. Norris waits. Good transition defense there. Nothing doing from three-point land by Hostetler. Wonders. Here's Immersion. Gets by. The Pumas putting pressure on 110. This is where you want to be strong with, but also fake before you make. Womack strong on the catch. And there he was fouled by Hostetler. 1:01 remaining. Again, this Reach Legends team out of Michigan in white with a 5-point lead in the ball, 1:01 on the clock. Nobody really cutting. Womack surrounded, dribbles out. Parker Day finds Wonders. Patience here. You take a layup or free throws the rest of the game. Immersion. And they're going to say he was fouled by Waits with 47.3 seconds. And that now is the 7th team foul on the Pumas. So shooting the 1-and-1, Ethan Immersion. Spins it. Flicks it. Big free throw for the Reach. And again, I think both teams still with a couple timeouts. 47.3 ticks on the clock. Mansell just replaced Parker Day. Hits 1 of 2. Here comes Norris. Mansell on Norris. Driving the lane and fouled. Boy, Norris did a great job of drawing contact, but also hanging and falling hard. A lot of times referees see the player fall hard, they'll blow the whistle, put a little CO2 into the whistle. And you either want a 3 there or go be able to score with the clock stopped. And so high basketball IQ move there by Keaton. Norris misses the free throw. Murphy getting ready to check back in. He'll replace Waits, and full court pressure by Mid-Ohio. Tough to inbound. They bounce it in. Couple of Reach players hit the deck. Izzard corner 3. They need it. They get it. Big shot after the steal. Let's watch the chaos here after the made free throw, after the substitution, I should say. Watch it as Wonders looking to inbound. And on the bounce pass, a couple of Reach players simply ran into each other. Mirgan snuck through, found Izzard wide open in the corner, and a quick timeout then by Mid-Ohio. And that's one thing Mid-Ohio hasn't been able to do well this contest is shoot it from behind the arc. But Izzard, no better time to hit a 3 than right then as you find your team down 5. with 31.1 seconds left. So the Reach with 1 timeout, the Pumas with 1 timeout remaining. And inbounding will be the Reach. Against denial, full court pressure, they find Wonders. Wonders surrounded, dribbles into the corner. Man seal. Had it go right through his hands on the catch. And Waits will check back in, as will Parker Day. 26.7 seconds remaining. Inbounding is Waits. Here's America's play. They're going to run him opposite. Womack chases. Waits, Izzard. Kick out. Hostetler, standings, corner 3. A couple of big corner 3s. 12 seconds. Here's Emerzian. Handoff. Foster Wonders. Nothing doing. Gets a ball screen. 3, 2. Emerzian. Couldn't get it to go. And that is your ball game. What a rally. Furious rally in the final 1 minute of action by Mid-Ohio. Are you serious? They forced a couple of turnovers, hit a couple of threes under 45 seconds on their full court pressure. And that last 3 by Hostetler, we've been saying they haven't shot it well this game, but shooters got to think the opposite. The next one's going in, and Izzard and Hostetler both hit big threes to put up the Mid-Ohio Pumas. And I tell you what, I think the officials are going to ask the clock operator to put 0.9 seconds back on the clock, as I think the foul on the rebound, the whistle blew, and there was still 0.9 seconds on the clock. So the game technically not over, and Norris going to step to the line with a 1-point lead and a chance to hit 2 free throws. He's shooting 1 in the bonus. Now you got an interesting strategy here. If you miss, the Reach have to shoot an 80-footer. And he shot that to make it. If you make this, you put your team up 3. You can't lose in regulation. But you do allow for a potential better-looking shot. If you miss this, a rebound 80-foot shot, almost impossible. He makes both. And now we get to see some X's and O's. So in that situation, maybe the best news for the Reach is that you get to draw it up. Now you get to throw a pass potentially 30 feet, 40 feet, 60 feet after you execute some screening and cutting full court. So you find your best quarterback to be in the fall, have them take it out of bounds, and pull your best Grant Hill impersonation, 1993. Might have been 94, I don't remember. And throw it full court and try to get a catch and release 3, which you can do with 0.9 seconds remaining. If you're Mid-Ohio, you switch everything defensively, keep everything in front of, well, I guess you can let it go over the top if you want. It's got to be a 3. A lot of times teams will have the couple runners here in the backcourt. If you can catch it on the run, turn your body and let it go. So Womack is the quarterback on this play. He'll throw it out of bounds. Robertson, Wonders. Boy, that would have been a tough catch and release. And that is your contest. Give the Mid-Ohio Pumas credit. A furious rally at under a minute. They found themselves down 6 and win in regulation by 3 in a well-played championship here on Court D. Congratulations to the Mid-Ohio Pumas and to the Reach Legends, who played an excellent contest on both ends. Tough loss for the Legends, as it's travel day in AAU basketball. This means you're driving back home, and that drive would be a little nicer if you knew you were a champion. So, for the best videographer in the Western Hemisphere, Denise, I'm Andrew Witz. It's been a pleasure to bring this stream live to you on the Gym Rats YouTube network, brought to you by Summit City Sports. We'll be back here next weekend, bringing you more action from Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse.
Sports Medicine's integrated sports medicine team is built to serve the needs of all athletes in all sports. Our team's only goal is to improve athletes in every facet. PSM offers performance training to help athletes get better on the field, dedicated athletic rehabilitation and physical therapy to help them get better off of it, certified athletic trainers in our PSM schools providing daily support to our athletes, and a specialized orthopedic walk-in clinic when injury strikes. Call 260-266-4007 to speak to our care navigators or visit parkviewsportsmedicine.com to learn more about what we can do to improve athletes at all levels.
Welcome to the Summit City, home to the 260's dedicated high school athletes and fans. Each victory and celebration captured by our cameras. Treasure the highlights from the Summit Athletic Conference this season or complete games live or on demand. After all, nobody's more proud to call Fort Wayne home than SummitCitySports.com. Give your home the curb appeal it deserves and trust Kurt's Mio to power wash your home. Additional services include concrete sealing, deck and fence cleaning, driveway replacement, and stamped concrete. Just head on over to kurtzmio.com, request your virtual quote, and use the code SummitCity for 15% off all power washing services today. That's kurtzmio.com, supporting the youth of Fort Wayne.
The Kelly Automotive Group is simple, transparent, reliable. Simple. Our customer specialists make buying a car easy and fun. Transparent. Our price listed is the best price. No hassle, no gimmicks. Reliable. Buy with confidence and peace of mind. We work hard to ensure the best value however you shop. Come see us in Decatur at the 2733 Auto Mall and shop 7 brands in one location. The Kelly Automotive Group. Simple, transparent, reliable.
Joint pain, sprains, strains, or a possible broken bone? Make the Parkview Ortho Express walk-in clinic your first stop when you have an orthopedic or sports injury. Parkview Ortho Express, located at the Sport 1 Parkview Fieldhouse, gives you access to quick care and orthopedic physicians when you need it most. Get x-rays, treatment, and referrals to Parkview Care, all in the convenience of a walk-in clinic.